Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Welcome in. Hello. Merry last day of November, almost Christmas time. Hello. Welcome in. Guys, today we are doing, hopefully, curry puffs. I say that because I forgot. I knew we were doing food gifts and that's what I've been preparing for. But I totally forgot. I didn't look at them. I just was thinking of the menu. I'm like, yes, food gifts. We're going to be doing some toffee. Like we're going to make some candy, like caramels today. We're going to make some peppermint bark. We're going to also do some dukkha, things that you can gift this holiday season in preparation for Christmas. Super easy, simple recipes that are heartfelt, come from the heart. They're also cost effective, so they are something that you can give that is something that you've created to your friends and family at this Christmas time, and just be a little bit more sentimental, you know? Oh heck, food gifts, I'm always looking to add to my repertoire. Fabulous. And we're going to talk about what you guys love to give and suggestions. This is going to continue on for Friday because we're doing a cookie stream on Friday, and you can give away cookies too. It's a fabulous gift as well. A lot of cookies. Before we go into today's stream, let's go back to last time on. Boop, boop. I'm gonna ignore that text. Last stream on Monday, we did spanakopita replacement. We didn't have phyllo pastry, unfortunately. We did a hack with puff pastry. We did like some spinach and feta puffs, which were delicious. Puff pastry is definitely better than the spring roll wrappers that we used. They were pretty great. But the chocolate pavlova, okay, you know how I said to you, chocolate pavlova is like not really for me? It was so good. But it's only like good in small amounts, but the chocolate pavlova is delicious. I need to make it again because I'm gonna make it off stream and like so that I can take a photo and put the recipe on the website because you need it. So we were recipe testing and tweaking, and it wasn't good enough to take a photo of on Monday, but that will be up for Christmas. 640 bits, 3 subs, resubs and gifted subs, and 10 new people in the form of follows. Tamara, 3 months, Niz for 35 months, Huffle gifted to Drop It, and Jewel of Cal had some issue with her Prime, so we gave her a bauble too. But it is a continuation of Subfest. So we have ticked off exceed. I don't know if it's possible, or there's no point getting the new the graphic that I made the other day because that has the current EXP we could see. But we've hit milestone number 1, milestone number 2, and milestone number 3. The next milestone that we're going for is a road giveaway, which is this plus a wireless Go 2. So it's a filmmaker kit. It comes with not the you don't get the phone, I'm sorry, but you get the tripod, the mount, the light and the camera and the microphone, and a wireless Go 2. So this is the vlogger kit, universal. You can choose between the 3 vlogger kits if you wish. This is the universal one. There are 2 others that you could choose from that Rode have offered to. It's a holiday pack that they're giving away, and a wireless Go 2, which is phenomenal. So very, very grateful for that. Do we get the 3.5 jack on the phone? Hopefully, we'll see. I don't know. My phone, I've got an iPhone 4 XL and not iPhone, Pixel 4 XL, and I don't have a jack. Yeah. Don't worry about it comes with a plug. Don't worry, it'll fit your phone. I didn't check that bit, but yes, it will. Anyway, that is what we're going for. So for every for 1 bit is worth 1 EXP. So if you cheer 100 bits or you cheer 500 bits, they're worth EXP to help us with our goal, our tracker here. We are unlocked level 3. We're on our way to level 4. And 1 sub is worth a prime, and a tier 1 is worth 500 EXP. Tier 2 is worth 1,000. Tier 3 is worth 2,500. If you sub or gift a sub, you get a bauble. If you gift 5 subs or 2,500 bits, you get a large, the biggest bauble. If you give 10 or more subs, you get your name on the cupboards, or 5,000, over 5,000 bits, you get your name on the cupboards up here with these legends. And then if you gift more than 20 subs or 10,000 bits, you, my lovelies, get a Christmas card from Exceed and myself. Proud owner of a bauble, yes. So the bauble, the tree is wiped clean at the end of the day, but the baubles are going on our Christmas tree, our family Christmas tree, and that is going up tomorrow. So I'm putting the Christmas tree up. Yesterday I had a massive day. I had new recipes uploaded on the website. Romeo had to go to the vet, so the tree is being put up tomorrow, promise. So if you want to get involved, you can help us get towards these milestones, tick them off. The road giveaway is next when we hit 100,000 EXP, and then the next one is the Mama Molly cooking stream. So Mama Molly and I are going to do cocktails and canapes, as well as you are going to help her with my makeup, which could be good, could be glam, it could be beautiful, or it could be a different journey, different avenue. We could go down some bends and some crosses and some rivers and some bridges, and you can do what you want. So the next giveaway is the road. Then we got Mama Molly. Then possibly, guys, this stream, and maybe we're going to talk to Exceed about the fishing stream if we're going to do a bonus stream this week. But if we don't do the fishing stream tomorrow, today and Friday are the last streams to unlock these goals. So we got to get a wriggle on. Exceed's cooking masterclass. We are going to have a one night only. Exceed is going to come in. If we hit the goal, he is going to be stepping you through his tips and tricks, preparation for this Christmas season, preparing some of his favorite dishes. He is going to give you a once in a lifetime opportunity. And that is him in the kitchen, me not in the kitchen at all. He's going to be you and him one-on-one session, and that is at 250,000 EXP. The one I'm excited for is 400 EXP, which is a dolphin watching tour, which we're going to take you out on the boat. We're going to show you the waterways. We're going to go out in the summer heat, and then we are going to look for dolphins and wildlife, maybe see if we can see some kangaroos from the boat. There's places where we can go from, like, see the wetlands, and then we might see some dolphins and some kangaroos, birds, fishes, heaps of different things. And then the final goal for us, if we hit it, is 600,000 EXP, which is a 12-hour cooking stream. Cooking stream, but gaming. It's a 12-hour stream in general. I might stream Exceed sleep. He might stream I sleep, whatever. We might do a little bit of different things, but activities, gaming with the community, and that all those shenanigans are going to happen at 600,000 EXP. So now we need to focus on this. So for every sub, resub, gifted sub, every single bit counts towards this. So if you want to cheer, if you've got some cheeky bits, 1, 2, 3, 4, 20, 100, 1,000, you want to send them our way. It helps us create content, and it helps us fund the shenanigans we're going to do in the next few weeks. This is what you could win for the road giveaway. Thank you, Exceed. So it is a wireless Go 2. So the new wireless, it's 2 transmitters, 1 receiver. We love it. That's what we use in the IRL streams and in the kitchen. And then you either get the choice of which vlogger kit that you want. There's a choice of 3. So thank you so much to Rode. We're very, very grateful for this opportunity to do a giveaway. And that is it. Any questions, feel free to ask. Does that mean that Molly becomes a stove woman? I don't know. I don't know. So this is the message. Subfest is on until December 4, but we are only doing the planned streams. I need to talk to Exceed about if we can do fishing possibly this weekend. I didn't I meant to ask him. But today's stream and Friday's stream are all we have scheduled at this moment. Okay? All right? All right? Can we swap hemispheres? I'm tired of winter. Well, we're just going into summer and I'm already sick of it. The air conditioner has been on since 6:30 and it's hot. But I do want winter. I do want winter again. Just no rain. I like snow. Snow will do. All right, we're going to do a deep dive into Discord, show what the community has been cooking and eating. Like I mentioned, let me just bring up this recipe for the curry puffs. La Nina. I don't know if we really got, if the La Nina is coming to Western, like if it's how much it has affected us. I know that the flooding and things that you guys have got over the East Coast, not on. It's not on. Malaysian. Okay. So this recipe is inspired by a community member years ago called Brownlow. And they sent us in this recipe and I've kind of tweaked it and changed it. It is really, really amazing. So we're using oil, red onion, some Malaysian meat curry powder. So you'll find that in All In Together, Slow and Pressure, our cookbook. Then you'll need some chili, turmeric, diced chicken, potatoes, some little bit of sugar, black pepper, salt, and then we're gonna make the pastry from scratch too. So they are super yummy chicken curry puffs. And we're gonna do a deep dive into Discord, show you that first, and then we'll go into them. Then we're doing food gifts. We're gonna make some toffee, like some homemade chewy caramels. We're gonna be doing some peppermint bark, dukkha, and if there's anything else you guys think, maybe we could do some, like a brownie jar, show you how to make a brownie jar, and easy, fun gifts to give away at Christmas time. For Kris Kringle or like White Elephant, things like that, that are cheap, that are really heartfelt, and I think the best gifts. Something that comes, that's put some thought in it. All right, let's go. There it is. Down my mouse. Okay, why does this keep muting? There we go. So this here is from Sam, teriyaki chicken picante rice wrap. I would just say so. Looks good. Lettuce on the rice is on the outside. I like it. Spicy mayo. What's that sauce on the top? Is that like a tonkatsu sauce, do you think? It's usually a tonkatsu sauce, isn't it? Hey Keza, it's my first day of summer. Nice. Hey Aussie Wheels. Jency, guys, if you're in chat, give me a holler. Sorry that I haven't read much of chat, but we'll get into it soon. Okay, this is leftover bulgogi beef. I know it doesn't look great, but I just love, I'm hoping that if I post more everyday photos like this, you guys will post your everyday photos. It doesn't have to be fancy, doesn't have to be plated nicely. This was literally rice with bulgogi ground beef, some kewpie and some kimchi. Delicious, super good. It was just leftovers that I threw together. And then this was lunch yesterday, was a salad. I just felt like something really light. It was really hot yesterday. So it was just cabbage, like Chinese cabbage from my dad's garden, some cucumber, chopped up nectarine, crunchy noodles, cucumber, so a bit of coriander or cilantro and mint, and then some chicken that just had salt and pepper. Made a little hoisin soy sauce, sesame oil kind of dressing. It's delicious. Then working down, so Kate started her new job on Monday. So yesterday, or Tuesday, she got the chicken curry and rice. Yes, that looks good. How crispy that chicken looks. Nice perk of working in the city. Okay, Liz, Mr. Mucus and unicorn yak sounds delicious. You gotta think of like, is it just for the lols? Like, how is the marketing for this? Mr. Cucumber, Unicorn Yak. This is a Concord grape. I like grape. Kickapoo, Joy Juice. I'll have the Kickapoo Joy Juice, please. That sounds good. And then, I don't know what that also looks like. It says Gumption. Raspberry Pop. But Mr. Mucus, why? Why did they think that that was a good idea? It kind of looks like a grape soda. Let's have a look. Mr. Mucus. Mr. Mucus is known by his surname, is the villainous mascot and main antagonist in the Mucinex brand of decongestant medicines. What? Okay. He wanted a place to call home out of the insides of a human host, but he quickly evicted with the proper dose of Mucinex. He is voiced by Roger J. Okay, that was not what I was expecting. Maybe I got to write Mr. Mucus drink. Here we go. Nope. Okay, I type in Australian. I type in Mr. Mucus drink and it comes up with Mr. Consistent. It's like a brand of like cocktail mixes in Australia. There's no Mr. Mucus drink here. All right. So maybe that's just not an actual product. No, there's no product called Mr. Mucus on Google. Sad face. But the Kickapoo looks good. Very cool. Thank you for posting it, Liz. I love it. Margot, beer, popcorn, and TV to wind down after work. Heaps Normal Quiet. It's called Heaps Normal Quiet XPA. Is one of the main options bars will stock if they have non-alcoholic beers at all. So I have had them before, but this is my first time trying their lager. It's very light choice, goes down easy, but not that interesting. So it's boring. It's a very political way of saying it's pretty boring. I feel like there's a fly somewhere. Why quiet? Where did quiet come from? Heaps Normal Quiet. Heaps Normal, cold beer. Where does it say quiet on it? Another lager. No downsides, another lager. Delicious, refreshing, non-alcoholic beer. I like it. Heaps Normal. Oh, that's their other beer. Okay. Heaps Normal Quiet XPA is one of the main of their, okay. All right, I thought you were talking about like this is their main option. Okay, sorry, I understand. Create your own normal whilst being respectful of and celebrating the normal of others who may not think your normal is heaps normal. Okay. Brewed to wash down a schnitty special with chips if you're feeling cute. The beer for when you reached the end of the craft rainbow and you're fanging for a pot of gold. Very Australian. And you've been working the plough and you want a big cold beer. Now. I like it. Very Australian. 1% for the planet. There's a brain, and then it's an independent certified something. Nice. Fangin'. Oh, I'm fangin' for a ciggy. Very Australian. I'm fangin' for a schnitty. Does anyone know what? I'm good. How you doing, Skip? Welcome in. Does anyone understand the word fangin'? It's like I really want something. Like, oh, like I'm really excited. Like I'm fangin' for, yeah. It's like you're really exhausted and you're fangin', you're like exhaustedly waiting for the end of the day. I'm fangin' for a break or whatever. Shaddy doing the hard shell tacos. Okay, Shaddy said pre-made shells because not enough class time for that. There is a special place in heaven for hard shell tacos like this. There is, seriously, there's nothing that beats them. Like, The homemade tortillas that are baked to be like that are no good in comparison to these. Old El Paso are the best. Hard shell tacos, like they are just beef mince. Just I've heard them being called as the white person, the white people taco. These are delicious. They're actually on our food order for next week. We have been wanting tacos like these. They're so good. I've never used the word fangin'. I wouldn't say I use it, but I know what it is, Claus. I wouldn't be like, yeah, I'm fangin'. It's a very kind of like yobbo word, like a bogan word or a redneck word. You're fangin'. It's very Australian. I'm trying a Pepsi soda shop cream soda cola. Oh my goodness. Any good? I need to sneeze. Excuse me. These are the bao we made last night. They were a little bit messy looking. They weren't the best, well prepared, but they were delicious. The things like fold open. Not the best. But then I made ricotta pancakes. Guys, these ricotta or the cottage cheese pancakes have been written up on the website. They are delicious. I think they're gonna be your new favorite pancake. There's a fluffy pancake recipe on the website, or there's First Things First pancakes, but these are using cream cheese or cottage cheese. They are really light, fluffy. They are protein enriched, especially with cottage cheese, they're low fat. But I serve them with like macerated or chopped up nectarine. And so they're a base of the Ukrainian syrniki, the Ukrainian pancake. And you serve them with sour cream. You don't have to do that if you don't want to, but the sweetness from the nectarine, I added some from myself, which isn't pictured, diced or like ripped up pieces of basil, which added some further freshness. Nectarine goes really well with basil, which really, the maple syrup and then the sour cream was delicious. I'm gonna try the pancakes maybe this weekend. I haven't put the recipe on the website just yet, but I will make them tomorrow and I will get them up. All right, I will do that for you. And I don't need too much of an excuse. Nice, Skip. I'm glad you're enjoying it. All right. Grumpy Gamer, can we just jump here for 2 seconds? This is not food related, but we got a new baby in the community. Welcome to our beautiful new Cora. When I love the name Cora, I think of Downton Abbey. I think it's a very beautiful, elegant name. Grumpy Gamer had a baby. Look at this. And so she's in hospital at the moment. So she posted her food and she said hospital food is getting a bit fancy. Chicken Caesar salad for dinner. How amazing. Beautiful. Looks really good actually. And they say hospital food's crappy. So we're very, very excited for Grumpy. Crunch Styles it's got me very excited. Got today off from work, so I decided to make a batch of Molly's chocolate chunk cookies from the website. On a whim, I added some Kinder Bueno minis to the center as they were cooling. They turned out very delicious, great recipe. Yes, this recipe is what you need in your life. This. Chocolate chunk, the chewy soft chocolate chunk cookies from the website will change your mind. They are so good. Look how evenly spread they are, really nice and round. Great job, BCK Crunch, aka Crunch Styles in chat. Beware my brain, Brinner last night, eggnog, French toast, scramble, and bacon. Nice, we love some breakfast for dinner. Thank you for sharing. Heck yeah. Alrighty, all right. So, I'll put this to the side. We won't need it just for yet, so there we go. That's our Christmas tree. No, it's that. I was like, what? Could see something behind. Oh, man. Oh. All right, we're gonna get started on the curry puff pastry. So you're gonna need 450 grams of plain flour, 140 grams of butter, 3/4 of a cup of water, and half a cup of salt. So we're gonna be making a really nice flaky pastry. We're gonna refrigerate that. We're gonna make basically our Malaysian curry. It's basically got chicken and potatoes. You could add some more veggies in there, maybe some peas if you want. And then we're going to let that cool, bring it all together.
Delicious.
Queen Vixie, thank you for 200 bits. 200 EXP. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How you doing? Good morning. I got last minute nursing grad year offer. Nice. And I'm just telling everyone at this point, I'm beyond so. Keza, that's exciting. What kind of, what kind of position is it? Where will you be going? So exciting. I'm so excited. How do you feel? I hope that you are over the moon, and to be telling everyone it must be really, really exciting to make it feel real. Phenomenal. Thank you for sharing. Okay. All right, so plain flour we need to go in the back. 6-month rehab unit, 6-month acute. Fab. And it's at a hospital you're excited for? Oh, what a boost. Oh, I just walked into the wall. My hand. Oh, dear. All right. Ow, been a bit, dare I say, clumsy today. The word that I can use, Exceed can't. It's the last one I had placement for, and I love the vibe. Fabulous! That's really cool. I'm really glad that you've got somewhere that you really loved and that you're comfortable with. That's awesome. And when do you start? Okay, so we're gonna need cold butter, so I'm gonna weigh this out first, and then we'll get the cold butter. You will need 450 grams. So I was gonna halve the recipe, but I know that Exceed and I will really, really like to eat these today and tomorrow. I say today and tomorrow, but they'll probably be like lunch, and then they'll probably be dinner, and they'll probably be all gone. Oh, I really hurt my hand. I say 450. How many of you guys are fans of curry puffs or kind of like samosas? The way that this is different, this is more of like a Malaysian style rather than a Indian style. So it's a little bit more...
delicious.
Arash! Thank you so much! Oh my goodness! Thank you, thank you, thank you so much. Holy dooly. That is so much, thank you. So, Arash just gifted 5 subs, so that is 2,500 EXP towards the goal. Heck yeah, you're amazing. Thank you so much. Happy holidays. All right, let's get you a big bowl, big gold one with your name on it. If I was a pen, there, Sharpie. All right. Do you know, I think I saw your name on one from last year, actually. UKIGARU. If you were gifted a sub, welcome in. Please give some love and some hype to Arash. Woohoo! First one on the board. Hello. Look at this. Oh, I accidentally took a photo. All right, there we go, front and center. Fabulous. Should we put it on rotate? Heck yeah. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for 2,500 EXP and paying it forward to the community, giving them some.
Delicious.
Queen Vixie, thank you so much for 500 bits. Oh my goodness. I love it. All right, Queen Vixie, we're gonna go pink or red? Pink or red? Thank you so much. Heck yeah, it's another 500 points. Dang, we're getting it. Okay, what are we at now? 77,350. No way. Pink, fabulous. Fabulous, fabulous. And if you use names, Vix is fun. Okay. So you guys have your baubles, they go from here and then they'll go onto the new tree. So everyone's baubles are here to go onto the tree, which is getting put up tomorrow. Oh, I did say, gotta go down my hair now. No, good job, have fun, good luck. When I mentioned this at the start of the stream, Romeo went to the vet yesterday, so that's why I had a busy day yesterday and I totally forgot about the tree. Romeo's got an ear infection and it's quite serious. We did have a few antibiotics that I gave him and it kind of slightly cleared up and then it flared up again. And the vet said that it's pretty serious, so she's put this like gel, antibiotic gel inside it. And she said that that should take like a week kind of to work, and he's on anti-inflammatories as well. And she's taken a swab. She said that if it doesn't start to clear up in a week, we're gonna come back and she's gonna do a culture and then she has to do like a targeted antibiotic because there's a few types of bacteria in his ear and one of them is kind of antibiotic resistant, which is a little bit scary. So he's resting, he's been really good. He got to go in the big car. The dogs haven't been in the new car, so he got to be the first one in the big car. And he went to the vet yesterday and he was good. He's been really good. I had to put it was really sad. I had to put a muzzle on him. It makes me really sad thinking about it. He was like crying and like yelping, and it was really sad. And I had to hold him, and she had to like do a like clean his ear, and had to do this like procedure to kind of like clean it out, and then also add the antibiotics and stuff. And it's just, you never, like, it's just like a baby, right? You don't want to hurt him, and you want him to feel better. And it was the best for him and the safety for myself and the vet. And it was over and done with, you know, in 4 to 5 minutes. But it was just really heartbreaking to like hold him and him be crying, and you know, you don't ever want to hurt them. And yeah, thank you. So hopefully he will be better. It's starting to clear up already, and the anti-inflammatories are helping. He's just resting.
Delicious.
Hello guys, welcome in. How was your stream? What were you up to? What kind of workout were you doing this morning? Thank you for rating. Queen Vixie, thank you for the 500 bits. We are doing Subfest, so we just got some start off our stream. Jeff, how was your stream? What were you guys up to? Beeford, welcome in. Guys, my name is Molly. Today we are celebrating the start of Christmas. We're doing some Malaysian curry puffs on the side, but we're also, the main game today is doing edible, like food gifts. So we're gonna be doing some things that won't cost you a lot of money, that are really heartfelt, really fun to be able to make and gift to your friends and family this holiday season. For me, something that is thoughtful, sentimental, goes a long way compared to something, you know, that is a high ticket item or whatever. I'd love have something with a personalized letter and something that is made from the heart. We're gonna make some homemade toffees, excuse me, some dukkha, some peppermint, like white chocolate candy bark, and a few more other things as well. So stick around. You had a bug buffet. Is this for your Subfest? You guys ate. That's pretty amazing. Tell me how it went. Congratulations on hitting the goal. That's very exciting. I don't envy you. So what kind of bugs were they? Guys, if you don't know Jeff and the wonderful Grace from Fit for Purpose, go and check out their channel. Thank you for giving the shout out. Mealworms, cricket corn chips, cricket dukkha. You guys would love that. It's all the protein. It's all that, you know, they're just those things that you need in your diet. You know, they're just the micronutrients. I don't know. My dad and his partner travel between Australia and Thailand. And my dad was like, yeah, crickets aren't too bad. They're just like their legs get stuck in your teeth. I'm like, that's disgusting. No, it's not for me, but I know that there's a lot of people that love them. You can get, I think it's cricket powder that they use as protein powder, and you can cook with it. You don't really taste it, but it adds like some really great like nutrients and protein. It's not for me. You don't. I need to apologize. You don't yuck other people's yum. Other people do love it, and it's for them. But yeah, there's just. So were they all dried? Was it all like they weren't like squiggly, were they? And wriggly and. I probably could do better with the dry rather than like slimy stuff. Unless you're allergic to shellfish. I have cricket legs in my teeth. Go and brush those teeth. I feel the crickets were only semi-dried. My saliva rehydrated them as I was chewing. I love that. Did you have some something to, you know, wash it all down? Oof. But congratulations on you and your community for hitting that goal. That's spectacular. We are having some fun. So thank you, Vixie. Thank you, Aresh. We are just going to be making some curry puff dough. Is that any better? You poor people. A little bit of an introduction who we are and what we do. My name is Molly. My husband and I co-create the channel. So we are streamers. We've just started our own food blog website where we give education on cooking and recipes, step you through some stuff. But here we do different fun, simple food as a home cook. And we do a little bit of theme stuff as well, thrown in. So this is our trailer. Welcome back, Cad. Nice to meet you. If this is the first time you're here, how did you get a moderator badge? How did that happen? That must be a glitch. Maybe we should rectify that, take that away. That seems a bit of an error in the behind the scenes department. Jeff, I hope you have a great day. Thanks for dropping in. Please give our love to Grace, and hope you have a great day. Go and yeah, look after yourself after those bugs and hot sauce. This, hope you don't have so tummy. All right, let's go. So we've got 450 grams of plain flour, and we're going to add 140 grams of butter. So this is going to create a really nice flaky pastry for our curry puffs. And the way that we do that, my trick that I love to do, you don't have to use a food processor. If you don't have one, it also, I think that it's better than a food processor because it leaves these like chunks of butter that add to the flakiness of the pastry. Obviously this isn't coming from Fit for Purpose stream. This is not an everyday food, it's sometimes food. But it's great for holiday season. It's great for sharing, entertaining these curry puffs. So I grate the butter. So we get really cold butter. This is out of the fridge, but you can freeze it as well. And we're gonna create long strands of butter that then get enrobed in a flour. And then they create, as they cook, the butter fat melts, but then also the water content in the butter. So that, you know, Australian butter has probably 83 to 85% fat content, and the rest of it is a little bit of a salt, but there's water content. So there's water in the butter, that's the emulsification. So it's like a mixture of fat molecules with also water and as added salt, whatever. But as it bakes, that water evaporates, but it creates like air pockets. And then the butter, the fat create layers between the flour granules, and that creates really flaky, really crisp pastry. So it's gonna be amazing. Will I have any Christmas cricket recipes on the website? Maybe not. Maybe I need to get Jeff to send me over some crickets and I'll do some recipe testing. Maybe not. Thank you, Roselli. Alrighty, so we need, what did I say, 140? Yeah, 140 grams. Aussies eat crickets on Christmas. On Boxing Day, we eat the cricketers. Yeah. We eat them for breakfast. And if they haven't been playing well. I don't know if you get that joke if you don't know that cricket's a sport. As well as an animal. I don't like cricket. That's a bit poggers. That's 141 grams. First go. Just take a little nibble. Okay, we need to talk about the redemption. Dex, are you still here? I totally forgot about it. I got distracted. Dex redeemed a dish this morning, and Potsler said that that can be my redeemer dish. No, nah.
Delicious.
Royal!
Oh, been a while.
Thank you so much. 22 months resub. You get a bauble on the tree, and you have just rewarded us 500 EXP. So if you're just joining us, we're on our way to this goal. And when we do that, we're giving away a road giveaway. So this is thank you to the team at Rode. Happy holidays. They're giving away a holiday pack, a holiday bundle with a wireless Go 2 and a vlogger kit. So the vlogger kit has a tripod with a phone mount, a microphone, as well as a little light as well. So it's an awesome pack for yourself, or you can gift it away for Christmas. So yeah, thank you to Rode. When we hit, when we hit that, this next goal, we're also going to be doing a green screen stream. So it means me in a green screen suit. My microphone fell down, I'm sorry. Me in a green screen suit. Have I been talking without the whole way? Have I been quiet the whole time? Did I just knock it? Have I been quiet the whole time?
Delicious.
Guys! What the
Hooray,
heck?
10 months already.
No, we heard you. Fabulous. 10 months. Jency, thank you for the 5 bits. That is 5 EXP. Liz, a 10-month resub on a 10-month streak is 500 EXP. 500 points towards this goal. We're doing it. We're doing it. So, Aresh, Royal, and Liz, thank you.
Delicious.
Yes, Queen. Yes, Liz. Thank you so much. Also, paying it forward, giving some love to the community with 5 gift subs. Catalina, Slater, Tina, 2 more people as well. Thank you so much, Liz. Beware, thank you for the 85 bits. Heck yes. Oh my God, thank you everybody. Oh, lovely, lovely to have you guys here. Thank you for the gift subs. And if you've received a sub, come on in, pull up a chair, welcome in. Catalina, you have now a purple badge as your resub badge. Heck yes. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. So the proceeds, the money that we receive from the giveaway, from this event, goes back into the stream, helps us pay for groceries, helps us keep creating content, and the cost of streaming, and it's just further reabsorbed into the stream stuff so we can do activities. But it's an awesome, fun end of the year event to do some fun streams. So we're going on a fishing stream. If we unlock after this goal, we're gonna be doing a makeup stream with Mama Molly on stream. My mum possibly might be on stream. And then there's an opportunity to have Exceed doing his own cooking stream, the man behind the scenes in the kitchen by himself. Then there's an outdoor dolphin watching. I know you guys loved that, and so I thought that it would be a nice little goal to hit, to do an outdoor stream looking for dolphins and dolphin watching. It's possibly not an opportunity you guys have living in North America or in kind of a regional area. I'm not sure where you guys live, but seeing dolphins on the regular. So I'd love that opportunity to take you outside. Possibly a crab, possibly some fish, heaps of stuff. And then the last goal is level 8. We've hit level 3, we're on our way to level 4. If we hit level 8, it'll be a 12-hour stream full of community cooking, community games, cooking, gaming, activities, silly stuff, but we're gonna get there. Thank you everybody so much for getting involved. And let's get some baubles in the kitchen. So we've got Liz. Liz gets her own bauble, and then also Liz, you get a big silver bauble as well. Hiya, I don't want to catch seaweed. I'm going to catch something big on the fishing. Big. It's going to be a big one. You watch, all you haters. I'm going to maybe catch a stingray or a groper or a dolphin. No, I can't say I'll catch a dolphin. Yeah, big giant fish, not big giant seafood. I mean seaweed. Whoa! Liz coming in, throwing the shade my way. Liz. You can't... Liz, I thought you were above that, giving me the sass, joining in with those terrible mods. No, I love it. I love it. Okay. Where's my pen? You got back from the... How was the zoo? Why did you go... What took you to the zoo? Liz. That's all the way in San Diego. So far away. All right, Liz. Liz, thank you for 5 gift subs. And Liz, thank you for your resub. Beautiful bauble. Thank you. Alrighty. Oh, my button. Oh, it's sticky. I don't know why it's sticky. All right, Liz, that big, huge bauble is yours, and then this red bauble is yours as well. Heck yeah. Fabulous. Amazing. All right, so let me pop this in the back of the fridge. Do 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 do. I thought for every 5 subs we receive, after this is not included. For every 5 subs, you guys can choose charades, warhead, hot sauce, or bean boozled for every 5 subs. So cumulative after now. No one has to give 5 subs, but if someone comes in and resubs, someone subs for the first time, whatever, cumulative 5 subs from now. Okay, the slate is clean. From now, you can choose 5 subs is hot sauce, bean boozled, charades, or warhead. If I can get the warheads off the cabinet up the high. Cool. Let me wash my hands. Disclaimer. I would never disclaim it. That is 100% truth. Salt in the flour. Always need to have salt, guys. Salt is important. And we're using salted butter as well because it's better. You don't need that. So all we need to do is get our butter and we're gonna dip it into the flour, okay? So this is such an easy recipe. This and my rough puff pastry for my pecan pie is the easiest recipe. You don't need any fancy equipment. A bowl and a grater, a box grater or whatever you've got, and that's all you need. You don't need a food processor. So another reason why you need to make it, because you don't need anything fancy. All right, so all you do is toss the butter in flour like that, and grab this and toss that in a bit of flour, and then you go to town and grate. Grate. Like this. Every now and then, you just toss this with a little bit of flour because we'll break it up later so it doesn't stick. Cold butter makes chunks, flaky pastry. This is the key. The key. Guys, can you believe it's the last day of November? How cool. Christmas tree goes up tomorrow, or even tonight if I've got time. The Christmas carols start on Friday. If anyone has any royalty-free Christmas music they want to send in. Who's ready? Who doesn't celebrate Christmas? Maybe you don't feel it, or maybe it's not your custom. I'm always interested to learn more about the community. I have some friends who are, what are they? Mormon, I think, and they don't celebrate Christmas. And I follow some people on kind of like social media and stuff. Some Jewish families, and the Hanukkah. When is Hanukkah? Hey Google, when is Hanukkah?
Hanukkah will start on Sunday evening, the 18th of December, and will end on Monday evening, the 26th of December.
Oh wow, so it's kind of the same time. Cool. Because that follows the, if I'm correct, the lunar calendar. Awesome. Alrighty. So I'd love to know what you're doing towards the end of the year. If you celebrate Christmas, if you're staying home this year, not doing too much, you're doing a big family get together. All right, so I'm just crumbling some of these pieces of butter, so they're just a little bit smaller, but I want to leave some bigger chunks in there as well. Okay, just rub them between your fingers, or what you can do is kind of shake your bowl like this. You know when you're a kid in science class and you get the rice and then you put the marble at the bottom and then you put the rice on top in a jar and you shake it and then the marble works its way to the top? So what's going to happen here is the big chunks of butter are going to come to the surface, and then you can see if they are needing to be made a little bit smaller or how big they are. And then we want to make sure it's all nicely distributed again. Okay, so from here, Molly is gonna, I've already put salt, so this is salt, butter, and flour. And we're gonna add in 3/4 of a cup. 3/4 of a cup of cold water. Cold water. We need a Miss Molly silicone mat. Which I'm really, really hoping that we can get the merch store up in the next few days, because hopefully, if we get the merch store up, hopefully before the weekend, I don't know, I'm gonna talk to Exceed what the timeline is, but we might be able to do some last minute orders and send merch in time for Christmas. Yes. Yeah. Okay. So here, there we go. So I use a chopstick, because I like to be different, but they make awesome stirrers. You could use a knife. So cold water, 3/4 of a cup. We're just gonna add about half of it. Stir it around till it becomes nice and scraggy. Making your, don't mix just in the middle like this. Scrape around the outside to bring the outside inwards. Okay, so go up the sides, be gentle. Be careful not to flay everything out. Flay, is that a word? All right, add a little bit of extra water on the outsides like that. Okay. Fabulous. So this is, it's kind of like a rough puff, but it's not too flaky because we're going to deep fry it. We don't want it to be too flaky because it falls apart. I don't do much for Christmas. Oh no, I missed it. We'll do our best effort to bring these things to life, but hold on, I'm going pantry. Going into the pantry so I read the chat. Okay. Sorry. Oh, that was just the disclaimer. I don't do much for Christmas, not opposed to it, just not into it. Okay, Rosalie, I understand. Just not feeling it. My mum's side of the family have Christmas dinner with about 20 to 30 people, busy. I'll buy myself a mat for hubby to give me. I love it. I spend time with my little brother. We cook something and hang. Oh, but it's not really about Christmas. I understand that. But for me, like, I'm not very religious, but for myself and my family, it's more about like getting together, having food, and just having some time of the year to relax. For my parents and my mum's side of it especially, they were business owners, and Christmas was like one days that they would close the stores. And for everybody, for a lot of people, I wouldn't say everybody, but majority of people, it's time that they take off from work and they got some time to relax. And I feel like a lot of people are in like a more lighthearted mood. And unfortunately, if you're not in hospitality, you get time off or retail. But yeah, it is a time about being together and being a little bit more jolly and merry. I'm a bit into Christmas, shocker, I know. Morning, Matala. All right. Okay, so I'm just kind of pressing this together and just gently kind of kneading it till it comes together as a bowl, and any scraggy bits we want to kind of incorporate. So we don't want to knead it too much, just kind of pressing it and folding it over just to incorporate those scraggy bits. So I used the 3/4 of a cup. I didn't need any more and didn't need any less. So fold this up like that, fold it over. The great thing about the mat, pop that in the fridge. Okay, wash your hands. Wash your hands, wash your hands. And Mamohuk Wakbin, what's for lunch? Got stuff under my nails. Flour. If you're in Discord, we've got the Christmas channel is up, so you're more than welcome to share your Christmas lights, Christmas food, Christmas decorations, whatever. Everything Christmas goes into Discord in the Christmas channel. We also have a question you can react to your favorite Christmas movies. So following along from last stream, we were discussing Christmas movies and people wanted me to put them in Discord. And so we're gonna do another vote. Just basically to give Kat another opportunity for people to like changing places. All right. What are we making? We're making Malaysian curry puffs right now. So I've got to defrost this chicken that I... No! Oh my God. All right, we're gonna do vegetarian curry puffs, okay? All right. That's 2 failures this week, where I thought I've had ingredients in the freezer and I haven't checked. Well, okay. We did have chicken. We did have chicken in the freezer, but we had it for dinner. So we're gonna make a vegetarian curry puff. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be delicious. I've been, Roselli said, I've been enjoying the Santa photos. I hope all clients are loving them as well. Yeah, it's been really good. All right. I have never had a photo with Santa. I don't ever. I don't think my parents took me, my brothers, like a pre-Christmas Santa photo. I don't know. How about you guys? Do you guys do one every year, like a family photo with Santa? Because if you do, and you're in Queensland, you should go and see Matala. Not a thing here though, okay. Okay, so we're gonna need some onion, curry powder, meat curry powder, chili powder, turmeric powder, potatoes, sugar, black pepper. We're gonna be making curry puffs. So, I honestly don't think I have either, but then again, who wants to sit on the lap of a creepy old man? They can be happy. I don't think you sit on the lap anymore, you sit beside. I think it's quite jolly. Okay. A jolly fella. This old man, he played ball. He played knick-knack on the door. With the knick-knack, paddywhack, give the dog a bone. Oh my God. Okay. I have kids that want to sit on my knee and others don't. Okay. Because I just noticed, like I said, I've never done it, but I've got friends, and you see it on Facebook and stuff, of kids, or like them doing it, and they all sit next to them, the Santa now. I suppose COVID changed it a lot, didn't it? Okay. My mum and stepdad got married as Santa and Mrs. Claus. My mum and stepdad got married as Santa and Mrs. Claus and only told the minister and the organist that was the plan, including 7-year-old me. ever since he has been the family Christmas Santa, done the same. Hold on, they were dressed up as Santa and Mrs. Claus at their wedding. That's gold. Oh my God. So I'm guessing they were married at Christmas time. Oh my goodness. Oh, cool. Something from Amazon's coming for today. For my car. Exceed. No chicken. It's a good one, babe. All right, I'm gonna get some potatoes. It gives us the opportunity to do more veg. Oh my God, no. Okay, we can't do curry puffs. Oh my God, I need to. We have no potato. Oh my God, I've never screwed up this much ever. Have I? I probably have. Oh my God, I'm so embarrassed. What did I use potatoes? Oh my God, the smashed potatoes last week. Oh my God. Oh my God. I was looking, oh my God. We can't have carrot curry puffs. It's not the same without potato. How
Delicious.
embarrassing. Crickets in the garden.
Crickets from the garden.
And Putzler, thank you so much. Dessert made in the puff instead. We could try. Guys, oh my goodness. Nah, we don't have sweet potato. There's no point doing anything because it just won't be as good. We'll have to do them on Friday and then it'll be fine. We can just make them on Friday. It'll be super easy. Oh my God, I'm so sorry. I need to get better at making like a little area that's stuffed for stream so we don't eat it like the chicken. And then also Uber eats some potato. I need potato and chicken. I don't even think that it would be like a $20 order just for, and then delivery, just for potatoes and chicken. More than that. The potatoes are $7 a kilo. Uber eats some curry. Oh, I feel so bad. I feel like I've let you down. I've let myself down. It's a really poor effort to not be organized and not have, and only to realize on stream, I should have checked this morning or I should have checked last night. It's a really poor effort. I'm really sorry. It honestly slipped my mind about the curry puffs today. I thought we were just doing food gifts. And Podstar, thank you for the 500 bits. Get some crickets from the garden. No, it's all good, but that's my job. It's my job to be organized and whatever. Like I said, we're gonna move on. We're gonna make the heck out of some toffees. Just pivot, yeah. And Potzla, thank you for the 500 bits. Oh, hold on. There we go. And Potzla. And your big bubble goes here. There we go. That's yours. Thank you very much. Oh. Okie dokie. So, the next thing is cake. So what do you guys, well, like I've got already some planned to make, but what kind of food gifts do you guys like and that you want to see? So, what kind of things, when I said food gifts today, is there anything that has come to mind that you would like to see? We've got cookies on Friday, remember? We're doing cookies, we're doing brigadeiro. We could do brigadeiro today, but cookies, I was gonna do like a fudge, granola, okay? So for me, I was thinking like a brownie jar. So basically it would be, the only thing is that they would need to add eggs and butter to the brownie. Is that okay for you? Chocolate bark, that's what we were gonna make next, baked cupcake, is I was gonna show you how to make two different types of chocolate bark. One of them being a peppermint, white chocolate peppermint, like the Ghirardelli ones. And then the other one being kind of like a dark chocolate or milk chocolate with nuts and stuff on top. Hot chocolate bombs. Yes! Let's do that. That's a good one, Margot. Oh my God. Who knew you were so smart? No, we did. All right, I got molds for this. I was born for chocolate bombs. I was born ready, and then the community got involved as well. Fudge, crushed cardamom and salt flakes, best fudge. Oh, okay. I'm gonna do a brigadeiro, which is like a Brazilian style fudge, but I like that. I thought, what do you think about little chocolates like this? Like little Rolos, or like little filled chocolates, or even non-filled? Like that. Little piggies. You don't really want to give pigs at Christmas. Guys, I got so many molds. Oh look, Christmas trees. These ones. We can do some chocolate stuff today. Some leaves. These were gifted, some of these were gifted from an amazing community called, who was it? Aussie Bee. Oh, who was it? I forget their name. Queensland Aussie Barbecue? No, Aussie Bee. Pretty sure. Love hearts. More love hearts, because I love you. If you want to get a bit angry, we can make turtles. These are hearts. We try them as well. Stars, boring. They're boring.
Delicious.
Silver Cruise, she's in. Hello, Liz, tier 2 for 31 months. Thank you for 1,000 EXP. Girl, how you doing? How's things been? How's the papa? We've been sending you some love. All right, this is a glass bauble, so hopefully it doesn't break. Okay, Liz, thank you for tier 2. Thank you for 1,000 points. And maybe support the community. Liz. Fabulous. Your Thanksgiving food looked amazing, the feast. Thank you, everybody. Thanks, everybody. Thank everybody. Thank Liz, I meant to say. There you go, Liz. That matte one there is yours. That one there. Liz and Liz. And Aresh. This one is, pink one is Vixie, and Potzler, and Liz. Amazing. Thank you, everyone. We are at, holy heck, 82,500 flat. Yes, I love it. Amazing. Okay, so chocolate bombs. I need to find the one that's round. Do you think a skull hot chocolate bomb is wrong? Nah. We'll try that as well. I feel like we can make something with those two. Make something with that. This. Oh, and that. I can't make too much. Good for the goth in your life. Yes. Yeah, that one's good. Oh, I don't know why this is in here. Does anyone, if you have long hair, you might know what this is. I have no idea why it's in this basket. Does anyone know what that is? This is for hair. Yeah, so to make a bun. It's a bun maker. Look at all you, a scrunchie. No, so you can't, it's not really a scrunchie. It's like a, you go like this, you pull it through, right? And then do you go around? It's like, or I've seen someone where they go like this and then they scrunch it down. Mum could do one without one, but I don't get it. Like over like a fountain, yeah, like that. And you pull it over, and it makes like a really nice donut on the top of your head. Not for me. Too much work. I had to wear one for ballet. Jess! Tell us about ballet. How long did you do ballet for? You can't beat me. I did it for 1 day. Okay, so Mum will tell you this story. Maybe we'll have a Mum and Molly stream, we'll get to that goal. And you'll be able to tell more stories like this. My mum, we used to live on the farm with a very rural community. My mum drove an hour into the like a nearest town, a bigger town. Took me to ballet classes. She got everything done she needed to do on the farm, all her, work and everything. She got me ready, drove me all the way an hour into the town to ballet class. And ballet started and they were doing like point your toes like this, and you point your toe and then you kind of like plie or whatever, I don't know. 10 minutes into the class, I went and sat down, I wouldn't get up. And she said she wasn't gonna teach us how to walk on our toes that day. And so I was like, ballet's not for me, nah. And my mum was livid. I wouldn't join the class, I wouldn't because I was just like, I'm not gonna be here if I can't learn how to walk on my toes. And this is not ballet to me. I don't wanna do like jazz hands. I wanna walk on my toes and I wanna be a proper ballerina. And so I refused, and so she drove me an hour home and I never went back. I was stubborn. I never got to hobbies. Well, neither did I, because I just, no. Dance wasn't for me. I did ballet for 18 years, started when I was 4. Fair, to be honest, yeah, right? I'm not putting my time into this if I can't do what I want, walk on my toes and be the world's best ballerina. I don't want to work my way up the ladder. I want to jump up to the top. 18 years, goodness me. Wow. It must be, do you still enjoy it looking back? Well, I can imagine it was pretty tough. Yeah, Margot, I did soccer, after school soccer and things like that, for a bit. I think it was soccer. I did a bit of netball as well, but it was when I was a bit older and I could kind of take myself to classes, and it was just after school. It wasn't the parents didn't need to be involved. I still watch ballet often. I love it. It's such a beautiful thing. It's just so interesting to watch.
Delicious.
Kerry comes on to the tree. Kezat, thank you for 35 months. Look at you. 35 months. Dang. How many of you guys did different types of sport or dancing or something like that? Keza, thank you for the sub. You just earned us as a community 500 points towards our goal. This is the goal, this is the counter. A flat 83,000 on our way to 100,000. And when we do that, we're unlocking a road giveaway and me in a green screen suit, like a skin tight green screen suit. And just a bobblehead stream. And that, dare I say, that's 3 subs towards every 5 subs. Yeah, we're doing hot sauce. Yes. Yep, for every 5 subs, I'll do hot sauce. So Liz is worth 2 because she's tier, Liz is worth 2 because she's tier 2, and Kerry, so that's 3. Our counter is at 3, hot sauce counter. Hot sauce, charades, warheads, or bean boozled. Y'all can vote. Yeah, hot sauce, charades, or bean boozled. Yep, that's fine. It's all good. We'll just next time we'll do warhead. Kerry. So we're going to do a massive giveaway and me in a green screen suit. It's a sight to behold. Kerry, the man, the myth, the Kerry. Okay. Kerry, he's a little flying man, Kerry. Here we go. And you're going there. There's your bubble. Thank you very much. And then all of these stay with your name on and they go onto our big tree. You'll be able to see them. The new tree will kind of like be here, hopefully, in the next stream. Or in the pantry. I haven't decided yet. Okay. We're talking about gifts. Margot had the idea of granola and hot chocolate bombs, and fudge was another one. What do you guys think of? Bark, like chocolate bark. Do y'all like dukkha? I was thinking of something savory, a gift that you can give that's savory. Shortbread. We're going to be making shortbread on Friday. We've got a cookie stream on Friday. We're doing all things cookies. Shortbread, chocolate snickerdoodles, melting moments. There's a few different types of cookies. What is dukkha? Dukkha is like a spice blend that you get fresh bread. Well, you can encrust like meat in it and use it as like a seasoning, but then you can also get fresh bread, dip it in oil, and then dukkha. And it's really nice as like a dip. It's amazing. It's really, really nice. It's like a Middle Eastern spice blend. Yeah. I'd like to learn how to make hot chocolate bombs. Do you have a spicy nut mix as savory? Ooh, I've never done a spice nut, like a nut mix before. Spicy nut mix. All right. I think we can do something like that. Keep the ideas coming. Okay, I always get za'atar and dukkha, where we're gonna be doing them both today. So za'atar, for me, the difference between za'atar is it adds sumac. So it has this kind of like sour element to it. Whereas dukkha they both have sesame seeds. Dukkha is like nuts and sesame seeds and coriander, ground coriander. Whereas za'atar is sesame seeds, sumac, and no nuts, but with the addition of sumac. It's very, very delicious. So we're gonna get into the chocolate first. We're gonna be making some bark and some filled candies. So let's get into it. We're going to be making a peppermint candy cane treat, which I think will be pretty phenomenal, and some chocolate bombs, which I just need to go and find my molds for the chocolate bombs that are round, because I have misplaced them. Oh, I do have a light in here. Do I? Oh, more Santa stuff, okay. I have this semicircle mold, but I don't know where it's gone. Okay. Sorry. Oh, here it is. Okay. I have quite a few
Delicious.
molds. Green eyes!
Holy crap, 3 years. It's been the best 3 years ever.
Fabulous. I'm glad that you've loved it. We've loved having you part of it. Thank you for being a part of the community for 3 years. Holy cools! That's not a word. All right. Green eyes, let's get you in. I don't have any green baubles, of course, but I got gold. Thank you so much. Thank you for 500 EXP as well. Green eyes, hypnotize. All right, I spelt it properly, like green, as in green eyes. So I hope you forgive me. I know I spelled it wrong. I'll fix it. I'll fix it. Oh. Different. I just got stuff all over my fingers. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Any word is a word in Mollytopia. GRN. EYEZ. How you been? Hope you're doing better. Been sending you some love. All right. This one here is gonna go here for you. There you go, there's your bauble. Thank you so much for your resub. Thanks for using your Prime. I'll wash my hands. Okay, so we're gonna be melting some chocolate. We're gonna be doing some milk and some white, okay? So we're gonna make a peppermint candy cane bark, and then we're also going to be doing some of these. We're going to be making some poke bowls that are going to be then filled with some wonderful, wonderful marshmallows and choc chips. We're going to be making some really easy cocoa bombs, hot chocolate bombs, whatever, in the poke bowls. Okay, then some, we might not do that. We've got them, we don't need them, do we? Yeah, we'll just do them. I'll take them away. That can stay, that can stay, that can stay, and that can stay. Cool. Just got so much choice. All right, so we're gonna go into the pantry, and we need some white chocolate.
Delicious.
What was that? What just happened?
The numbers say that it's time for hot sauce, Miss Molly Rage.
Oh, a trader! Look at you paying attention. That is 5 subs. So yes, now I owe you some hot sauce. Or you can, mods, can we do a vote between Charade's hot sauce, Warhead, or Bean Boozled, please? Thank you, thank you, thank you. For every 5 subs, you get to choose hot sauce, Charades, Warheads, or Bean Boozled. That is the deal. Warhead dipped in hot sauce? No way! Is it purchased or homemade fermented hot sauce? Today we're just gonna go with the really boring version of purchased. No fermented hot sauce. I only got like homemade chili jelly, red pepper jelly. Your accent, you like my accent? Well, welcome in. Pull up. Better than Jeebus, welcome in too. All right, I've got white chocolate. We're gonna use the white chocolate first to make we'll make some hot chocolate bombs with white chocolate. even though they're not very good. I'm not a massive white chocolate fan, but we're gonna make the peppermint ones, which are gonna be delicious. All right, there's a poll up in chat. What am I going to be surprised with? I'm just getting some candy canes and some peppermint extract. Takes the candy canes at Christmas. Okay. Cool. What is the happenstance that you could mask the wall between the counter and the cupboards because that looks sick? Could mask the wall and the... Are you talking about this? The green screen? It's a this one here is removable. Yeah. So when we first started streaming 5.5 years ago, we lived in a house where it was a window and it would let way too much light in. And if you're a streamer or anything to do with photography or filming, you'll know that light is your enemy. So we had to cover it. And then so my husband came up with the idea of, like, rather than it just being really ugly, why don't we turn it into a green screen and we could project images on it. And then it's just kind of become a thing that we've loved being able to do. So these are photos that I've taken, food that we've made on stream, and it's actually removable. So sometimes we can stream without it if we want. So I can slide it out like this and remove it. Just a bit of fun. They spent like 92 years and used 14 Yoda impersonators to install the green screen. Yeah, it's like version 55.24. Like it is. And that's why it's so bright in here, because it needs to light that. There's a lot of light going on. Yeah. All right, how do we go for the poll? Polls up. Okay, you guys are nasty. What poll should Molly do? Hot sauce, charades, warheads, and bean boozled. 73% of you said hot sauce. I thought we were friends. All right, we're gonna go into the pantry. Behind, so this is behind. Hot sauce. Okay, so I got the hot sauce drawer. We'll start with something mild. Oh, that's the wrong one. Okay. Let's go with... We're just gonna pick, okay? So I'm gonna shut my eyes. Do we need a vote? I don't think so. I'll just pick one and then we'll just... Maybe Chipotle and cayenne. It's not the hottest, but it's still not fun. This is Melbourne hot sauce gifted to us by the Margot. Medium. This is medium. So the more subs to get the hotter the sauce. Yeah, that's what I didn't want to start too hot because then so for every 5 subs, it's cumulative. So if like 5 people resub or 5 people individually sub, or someone comes in and gifts 5 subs or whatever. Every 5 subs is either a choice of charades, warheads, hot sauce, or bean boozled, okay? So we're starting with Chipotle and cayenne. No, I mean between the hot sauce, charades, bean boozled for the next 5, I can predict that will be hot sauce. Got any Kataya fire? I don't know what that is. The hottest hot sauce that we have is 6 million Scoville. No, 10 million. 10 million Scoville. It's a extract. You can only really have like the top of a toothpick, and you need to wear gloves and sign a waiver. And that was kindly sent to us by some community members. The other one is 6 million, and that was Kerry. We don't talk about that one. New Zealand's best hot sauce, apart from my homemade one. Nice. Well, exclamation mark PO box if you want us to try your hot sauce and blow my face off. Is it spicy? Okay. That was your first introduction to adult hot sauces. Adult. 6 million. Yeah, the adult table, we only serve 6 to 10 million Scoville. Everyone else is on the baby table. Okay. Guys, I actually haven't had breakfast. I've had half of my coffee and a small little spoon of exceed pavlova. Okay, so this is it. Melbourne hot sauce, chipotle and cayenne, made in Australia, sent to us by Margot to the PO box. Okay. All right. Get this off the bench. Okay. It doesn't smell too bad. I'm not expecting it to be too bad. It's like, oh, it's like smoky. Smells a bit sweet, like a kind of like a barbecue sauce. Not too bad. I've had worse. Yep. It's kind of like a really, it's like a spicy Jack Daniel's sauce. Yeah, I would say like it's like a spicy Jack Daniel's barbecue sauce. Good. Yep. Thanks guys for the 5 subs. Just got like a little bit of a tingle at the back of my throat. Just, yeah. Yep. It isn't too bad. It isn't too bad. I like it. Yep. You should get a slice of bread with Vegemite. Well, that's a good idea. I made some fresh bread yesterday. Whew. Let's go with the dukkha. What, didn't I get a chopping board? I did, it's over here. The spice, yeah, spicy cup. This is a good breakfast. Fresh sourdough. Just thinking hot sauce on an empty stomach is a bad idea. When have you... Kerry, I didn't realize you cared for my welfare. I appreciate it. Where's the sass gone? You've changed, Kerry. How dare you care about me? All right. I like pain, not ulcers, true. Spice cough must be distinguished from spicy cough. I like the spicy cough. Oh, okay. So, white chocolate, milk chocolate, okay? So we're making bark and bombs, cool? These are candy canes for Christmas. So we're going to chop up some of these and these are gonna sprinkled on top of and kind of mixed in to our, we might melt them both. How about that? All right, we need to choose 2 options here. Do we wanna be adults or do we wanna be reckless? Do we wanna do the responsible thing, the adult thing, melting on a double boiler, or do we wanna be reckless and melt in the microwave? You choose. I don't want it to be anything to do with me, you choose. And then I can blame it on you. What do you wanna do? Do you wanna be reckless? Just melting, no tempering. Tempering's for crazy people, lunatics. Lunatics is a bad word. It's for crazy people. YOLO it in the microwave. I'm a reckless adult. I ordered some candy cans in the groceries this week, but they were out of stock. Well, I've been trying to buy them. I didn't know that I had these until earlier this week, but I've been trying to buy them. They wanted to give me like strawberry and apple flavored. That was the only ones that were available at the grocery store. Okay, y'all are saying double boiler makes for smoother chocolate? I don't really know. Like, I haven't had too many issues in the microwave as long as you kind of stir it. Makes it still smooth. Let's live wild and be reckless while drinking an adult beverage. Look, just don't give me ideas. Microwave for less dishes. How about a wait? Tomorrow, welcome in. I'm looking for another one of these. I love my OXO, but they're changing color. Is this user error? Did I create this? Why is this happening to my OXO? What's going on there? What's going on? Why is that happening? Is it just because I've had it for like 3-4 years? Dex, how long have I had these for? 3 years, surely. Why is that happening? Looks like heat damage. But they're meant to be heat proof. Quite acidic in there. Heat or acid damage? I don't think so. Would it just been... wouldn't have put citrus juice in the microwave. Maybe they aren't after 1 million years. Yeah, 1 million years. Okay, so into here, I'm gonna do milk chocolate, and into there I'm doing white chocolate. Okay. This is Calabao. It's called Power. The milk chocolate is called Power. I don't think many of you probably care, but it's like a higher cocoa percentage milk chocolate. So it's just not as sweet. Okay? It's Christmas. Do they know it's Christmas time at all? And then this one is gonna be white. This one is called Velvet. So this is a white chocolate, again, made with more cocoa solids, like cocoa butter, less sugar. So it's less sweet white chocolate, okay? I'm still in awe about the amount of chocolate you're able to store in your house at one time. So I've got, this is milk, this is white. I have a caramelized white, and I have a dark chocolate, and then I have another sack of dark chocolate in the pantry as well. Because
Delicious.
Excuse me, Moose. Thank you very much. We don't know who you are, but we'll give you some mooses in the chat. Can we get some mooses, please? Get some mooses in the chat. My moose is in the chat. For every 5 subs, which now we have to vote again. When anything happens anonymously, unfortunately now you can't cheer anonymously. You can only gift. Or you can donate, I suppose. But we don't know who you are. We don't know who the person is. But a way that we can give love and we can have some fun in this stream is we have mooses, anonymous. So guys, spam the moose emote in chat. Give them some love. Thank you guys. Thank you Haley, Matala, Margot, Tamara, Beware, and Rosalie. Appreciate you. I see you. I appreciate the effort. Thank you. Alrighty. So, can we please have a vote? Hot sauce, Warhead, charades, or Bean Boozled, please. Anonymous, thank you. Whoever you are, you get up here. I'm gonna get you a bauble, a moose, because I don't know your name, Moose. You can have a glittery one. So thank you for your 5 gift subs. All right, let's put this there. Thank you, Anonymous. There you go. Thank you very much. Thank you. Fake Cupcake, appreciate you. Thanks, Jency. Thanks, everybody. Moose is in the chat. All right. No, that's not the question. Molly should do more hot sauce, right? No. Hot sauce, charades, Bean Boozled, or Warhead. Vote. Vote in the chat so I don't have to do more hot sauce. Save me. Putting these in the microwave. You guys better be nice by the time I come back. Come on. Go for charades. Charades are fun. We love charades. Come on, guys. We love charades. Charades, charades, charades. So for every 5 subs, we do a vote for either hot sauce warheads, charades, or Bean Boozled, every flavor bean. Tell me what you want to see. Thank you, Anonymous. All right, so I'm just microwaving and stirring, then microwaving. We're making some hot chocolate bombs and we get the marshmallows. Hot chocolate bombs and warheads. No, not warheads, and bark. Goodness, bark, bark, bark. Do, 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 do. Has it popped yet? Thank you to the 2 people that chose charades. I love you and appreciate you. Everyone else wants to hurt me. Do, 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 do. All right. Is it really going to be hot sauce? I didn't understand the voting format. Even if you added up all the non-hot sauce votes, they'd still lose. You guys are evil. Okay. Oh, I dropped a marshmallow. Okay. There's the milk chocolate. There's the white. Okay, so the next hot sauce is, let's go. Right, ready? Smoked jalapeno, baby. Nah, we can't go backwards. The other one was 4 out of 10. This is 3 out of 10. I don't think that's... I always like to play a fair game, so we'll put that to the back, okay? Okay. All right, left hand, we'll do something different. Ooh. What's this one? No, I don't want to do the last dab. That's cruel. That's cruel. I don't... Should have gone with the jalapeno. I don't know how I feel. could mix 2 hot sauces. I picked it myself and it's whatever. Whatever, I'll do it. Okay. I have a feeling that this is an old bottle. Could be out of date. Could have got less spicy over time. Okay, so Molly, is you still toast on the stove? Oh, yeah, it is here. Yep. Fermented extra. That's it. Okay. Wholemeal sourdough as a backup. Okay, so this is the last dab. I did this to myself. I picked it. So this is double X. Redux. Okay, so this has got pepper X chilies, chocolate pepper X chilies, distilled vinegar, ginger root, turmeric, coriander, cumin, dry mustard. Yeah, good. Cool, man. Thank you to Anonymous. I appreciate so much the 5 gift subs. Let's do this. I hope you think I'm a good sport, guys, because this is scary. I'm just gonna, tissues. Backup tissues. Okay. Just looks a bit scabby. The top here. Oh, yuck. Okay. There's just like, it's like all dried at the top. Oh God, it still smells so strong. It's like really thick. Probably shouldn't touch the bottom of this spoon now. Let's just get a new spoon. Okay. Are you ready? Okay, that's all I'm prepared to do at this time. Okay, it's called the last dab, and I have more stream to do today and life to live. Okay. Thank you everybody for this opportunity. Thank you for the 5 gift subs, and see you on the other side. It's so bad. Oh God, it's so hot. But if I know anything from having this before, it builds. Oh, my tongue feels like it is on fire. In the ice block. Oh my God. Okay. No issue. I'm good. That's easy. I want this. Probably not. Hold up. I don't really want to be. We'll go around that heat level. Oh, why did I threw all my ice cubes in the bin because I was like, I didn't think I needed them. Next time, it is just gonna be a random dip. I thought jalapeno was a little bit too wussy. I didn't think I would get the last dab. So it's just gonna be like behind my back, like picking a random one next time. But there is a lot hotter than, there's a lot of options. It's the bridge of your mouth, like the back of your teeth. That's the bit that hurts right now. Oh, maybe something sweet. I'm fine. Breathing fire. Now the nose starts to run. Oh. Hey, Cracker Princess, welcome in. Really? Having a hot flush. Black tea, okay? Can I make it cold? Oh. Sorry, mind my sniffling. Oh. Thank you for the 5 subs. Very grateful. Okay, so I need something to thin out the white chocolate. I don't have any Paramount crystal. Oh, I've got Kofa. Don't worry, just ignore me. I need Paramount crystals, or I don't want to use coconut oil because I don't like the taste of coconut oil to thin out my white chocolate. But I've got Kofa, which is vegetable shortening. The kettle's on, so I'll make some. Carrie, I just want to say, the idea to eat something was a godsend. My stomach is sore, but it's like, would have been sore if I didn't have anything in my tummy. Just a little bit of hot sauce. Okay, so this is Kofa. It's kind of like Crisco. It's like a vegetable shortening. So I'm just gonna slice some so I can then put it in there and it's gonna thin out the white chocolate. Okay, cool. Ooh. Yes. Oh, it's so good. Did good. How you doing? If you make it, then I'll grill it and bring it to you. It's just next to you. I just had hot sauce and I'm not feeling too good. Okay. Still good? Sad, but it'll be okay. Okay. Oh, holy dooly. All right, so I've just added some of this. So I want to show you how it thins it out. So it was really, really thick and hard to, you can see the bits there at the bottom. They're really thick. So I added this vegetable shortening and it just makes it, just like you do with candy melts, just makes it into like a runnier consistency, but then it will set again as it cools. So I'm gonna pop that in the microwave to remelt it. I'm gonna make some black tea. I have English breakfast. Do you think that's okay? Okay. Oh, my nose is runny. Let's make some chocolate bombs. All right. So Exceed's making himself some tomato and cheese and toast. I'm gonna put it in the griller for him. Okay. Put some ice in there. I'm very intrigued with this. Hey Google, does black tea help with spicy food?
Sorry, I don't have any information about that, but I found something related. Do you want to know what tea helps with spicy food?
Yes.
On the website muesli.com, they say, drink ginger tea or you can cut small slices off fresh ginger and eat them raw. Drink plenty of herbal tea and lie down to allow your digestive system time to fully process the spicy food.
I'm going for a nap. Great job. Amazing. Look at this, guys. This is what you could learn in your masterclass. Hey, Wrigley, welcome in. Look at that. Doesn't ginger build heat though? I don't know. This is what you could learn on Exceed's masterclass. We are making some chocolate bark right now. We're doing some edible chocolate gifts. Or yeah, chocolate bombs, bark. I don't know why this is going so thick. It's really quite warm. Not curry puffs. Oh. And ginger is acidic, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, I know that, yeah, ginger is good for an upset stomach, but with heat, I don't know. Cracker Princess, you ready for Christmas? Whose Christmas tree is already up? Who's already got their Christmas tree up? Christmas decorations, Christmas lights? Does anyone do Christmas lights every year? Bake cupcake, you and Tamara all got your Christmas tree up? Nope, it goes up December 1. Oh, so regimented. Mine, Matala, you got a whole Christmas room. All right, so we're gonna work quickly while this is runny-ish. Okay, I should have prepared this earlier. We're gonna get a tray with some baking paper. Guys, this is how organized I was. Unfortunately, so frustrating because last night I knew that I was out of baking paper. Last night I ran out of baking paper when I was making dinner. And I thought, I gotta have baking paper for today's stream. So I went out and I went to the grocery store last night at 8:30 to get baking paper. And yet I didn't realize I didn't have potatoes and I didn't have chicken. Like, I had an opportunity to get what I needed for the curry puffs and I didn't even look. I shouldn't have assumed because it makes an ass out of me and me. Although I was tempted to do it earlier, yeah, I will bake cakes and so many cookies. Fabulous. For those that don't understand what Matala is talking about, Matala is Santa. Okay, the other thing is we're gonna need, move this to the side, bang. This guy. Kids. Yeah, dogs by streamer, sorry. Orkies. Like this. Take this all out and just pretend that you just not outed Santa. One year I make this mistake every year because I assume who my audience is and talk about Christmas and gifting and stuff, and I get myself in trouble. Tell us how you really feel about Christmas, Molly. No, I love Christmas. Christmas is the most wonderful time of the year. There's something and something and something and something and dun 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 cheer. Oh my God. Okay, they shouldn't be individually wrapped in these plastic things, okay? They're gonna choke the dolphins and choke Molly. Okay. All right, so what you want to do is get your milk chocolate like this. And then you want to get your white chocolate like this. Like that. And then whatever you want. Whatever, I like to use a spoon, like the back of a spoon. Like this. Put that there. And you go like this. that. Hope that wasn't hot sauce burnt. No, I put that one away. And then what I do is get a little bit of this peppermint. You just dab it in a few places, just so that you get a little bit of peppermint extract through, like that. And you can go as marbled or as not marbled as you like. Okay. Fabulous. And then tastes like candy canes at Christmas. Like that. So these are chopped candy canes. Give you a little crunch. Also, oh my God, I've got this really cool thing that I've been wanting to use forever. Oh my God, where are they? Oh my God. Oh my God, guys. This is my candy, my sprinkle thing. Different sprinkles, but oh my God, things are spilling. I had popping candy in here. Where's the popping candy gone? Hold on. Is that break chocolate? I don't know what that means. It's the most wonderful time of the year. Guys, I have I even know what the packet looks like. It's yellow and it's popping candy. Oh my God. Where is it? There it is, found it. For some reason it was an Asian drawer.
You've got mail.
Exceeds breakfast isn't burning, right? No. Good pickup. Popping candies. There we go. And that is chocolate bark. So basically, when it cools, you crack it and it makes like bark. It's bark. I don't know where the name came from. Don't ask me, but they call it bark. What's cool, hey? It's gonna be delicious. So that is going in the fridge. Okay? Now, that gift numero uno. Now, we're gonna make some bombs. Chocolate in the molds, okay? Do you know why mud cakes are called mud cakes? No, because they're dense like mud. No, why? Teach me, old wise one. Like that. Hey Google, why are they called mud cakes? I'm pretty sure because they're dense. Dense like mud.
On the website delamano.com.au, they say, history seems to suggest that the mud cake originated in the southern states of the USA near the Mississippi River. It is suggested the name mud cake was given to this delicious cake, would you believe, because it resembled the mud along the banks of the said river? People also ask me, what does mud cake mean? Want to hear the answer?
Nah.
All right.
Okay. Basically, you just want to use your spoon to go up the sides like that. Let them cool. Maybe take some out of there. And then we're going to fill them with all different candies. Mississippi mud. Okay. So. Yeah. Super easy. And then every now and then just kind of jiggle it around, give it a swirl and a whirl. And you guys can't see that because I'm off screen. Pour that into my mouth. I don't even know if that would work. I think this is a bad idea. It's coming. Just a little bit. There we go. Okay. So, fabulous. Awesome. So it's a bit messy, but it's fun. Put that aside. And we're going to put it on a plate and put it in the freezer. Okay. The stuff about, like, the thing about all of this type of food, it's about fun. It's about being silly. It's about making some fun and interesting stuff and playing around with it, making it your own. Okay, I want to teach you something that it is probably one of the best things that it's just so good. It's just like, it shouldn't be that simple and so good, okay? And I'm gonna show you it right now. Get yourself a tray, wipe the bench. Assistant, wipe the bench. Okay. If you don't know, it's Miss Molly Makes Mess. That's the end of the title of the name of the stream. It's Miss Molly Makes Mess. Okay? And you've got to be okay with that. It's how to wash shoes in the dishwasher. Yeah. All right, just take Exceed's food out before I forget about it, because you know that will happen. Exceed's. Guys, you could learn how to make this on the Exceed Masterclass. Look at that. But the key, but I can't tell you, but the key to it, there's a secret to it, but I can't, I have to let Exceed tell you. Some really important tips and things you need to know when you're making the perfect toasted sandwich. But you can't know that. It's only when we get here. 250,000 EXP. You get a cooking class by Exceed, okay? The Exceed Masterclass. Look at that. Perfection. Just utter perfection. I'm gonna take that to him. Am I muted? Am I unmuted? Hello? All right, I'm back. Cool, so the thing that I want to teach you is, okay, baking paper. It's literally 2 ingredients. And it's gonna blow your mind. It's better with dark chocolate, I'm gonna be honest. But white chocolate's okay too. Okay. Frozen raspberries. Like that. It's better if you can keep them whole, if possible. Don't squish them up. Okay, there's two ways of doing this. The good way and the lazy way. Always try the good way, but then if you get sick of it, go the easy way, okay? So you want to get a spoon, like this. We should take away some chocolate, just for the hot chocolate bombs. These are awesome gifts too. But you want to keep, the unfortunate thing is you give these and they have to stay refrigerated. It's the hard thing. You don't have to, but they're ideal. Okay, so you get the raspberries right. You got your chocolate. So you want to grab your raspberry, dip it in there, like that. Shake off excess. Like this. All right, and then just plonk it there. All right. Grab another one, grab another one. And what happens is the frozen raspberry sets, like, and encases, like sets the chocolate around it and it solidifies it. So you want to work kind of quickly. I should be using a fork, not a spoon. Okay, so you go like this. Like that. Take off any excess, dip it there. And what happens is you create a frozen raspberry that defrosts and has this a really rich amount of kind of like raspberry juiciness, like raspberry goodness, that then melts, but it's enrobed and encased in chocolate. So when it's like this beautiful pop, it's kind of like those fancy chocolates that you get that have like a cherry kind of filling or like a jam filling. It's like that, but homemade. And they're so delicious. They take a little bit of work, obviously, because it's a bit time consuming, but they're so good. Raspberries and chocolate work so well together. My family, every time I make these. The chocolate is not tempered. It doesn't really need to be because it's set and it's kind of, it sets because of the raspberries. But ideally, if you wanted to go to that effort, I don't think it's necessary because I don't really care. But you could definitely do some tempered chocolate in there. I don't know how the tempered chocolate would be affected by the change in temperature with the raspberry being frozen. Okay. You guys intrigued? How many of you like raspberries? Personally, one of the reasons is because raspberries are so expensive, but I find that frozen raspberries have so much more flavor than fresh raspberries. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. Let's give it a little shake, like that. Okay, so see once, wait a few more minutes so it solidifies properly. And then the other option is just like getting a clump and mixing it throughout, getting one of these like larger clumps of raspberries that are frozen and dipping them. And so it's not fully enrobed in chocolate, but it's kind of like hot chocolate. It's messier. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Beanie Weenies. Give me 2 seconds. I'm just dipping some raspberries in chocolate. We're making some edible Christmas gifts. Hello, welcome in. Serenity now. Welcome in, Mystical Goddess. Welcome in. Ex-Mortals, lovely to have you back. Rena's lovely to have you back. Zeph, How have you been? Thank you for the raid. Kelly, it's lovely to have you for the first time. Sprite Can Soda, it's lovely to have you for the first time. Lilac Wine, thank you for coming back. Jeppy, I hope that's said correctly. Welcome here for the first time. Hello guys, come on in. A lot of messages I missed. If you're here for the first time, welcome in. If you've been here before, welcome back. My name is Molly. We're a cooking stream. We do fun, themed food for Christmas. We do some really delicious food. We've just created a blog so you can get a lot of these recipes that we make on stream, and there will be all new recipes coming soon, missmollymakes.com. And this is a little bit about us, who we are and what we do. Hello. Zeph, thank you so much for bringing your community over. Merry pre-Christmas. It is the 30th of November. We're getting into our Christmas spirit. Welcome in, guys. We are having some fun. If you want it, this here, we're part of this thing called ANZ Subfest. So for every bit is worth 1 point or 1 EXP. Every sub, tier 1 or prime is worth 500. A tier 2 is worth 1,000. Tier 3 is worth 2,500 EXP towards our goals. We're on our way to doing a massive road giveaway and unlocking goals like Mama Molly, my mum in the kitchen, doing Chat's Choice makeup, a Exceed cooking masterclass, a dolphin watching expedition, and then the last one is a 12-hour stream. So we're having some fun, raising some funds to help us make some more content throughout the next few months and supporting the stream. So thank you for being here. A little bit of fun things, doing some giveaways, doing some silly stuff. For every 5 subs, whether it's all cumulative, so 5 people sub or gifted subs or whatever, every 5 subs you choose between hot sauce, warhead, charades, or Bean Boozled as well. Yeah, welcome in. Thank you very much, GGRTV. Welcome, it's lovely to have you here. So this is, you just came in at the right time. We've just made some chocolate peppermint bark. But these, I was telling, this is like a secret little thing that I've been making for years. This here is a frozen raspberry dipped in chocolate. And when you bite it in half, it looks like that. And it's like, these frozen raspberries are so juicy, and as they defrost, they release all their juice, but they're enrobed in chocolate and they are just amazing. They're so, so delicious, and they're great as a treat. We tried to eat more than a handful. I tried to eat less than a handful, sorry. They're so good. And all you do, it doesn't have to be raspberries. Raspberries I find are better because they're so juicy. Just dip them into melted chocolate. You could decorate them with some sprinkles. Thank you, Rebecca. Thank you, Kelly. Appreciate it. And then this, we're making some, cool set. This here is going to be some hot cocoa or chocolate, what are they called? Cocoa bombs. So we've made some molds. We're gonna do another layer of chocolate to make them a little bit thicker. And then we're going to take them, put some marshmallows, some chopped up peppermint chocolates, and then basically you get some warmed milk, you get a bowl, put the bowl into the milk, it melts, and then it releases like cocoa and chocolate, and you melt it all, and it just makes the best hot cocoa, hot chocolate. It's gonna be amazing. Zeph, how was your stream? What were you guys up to today? Thank you for choosing us. I hope you're doing really well. I'm sending you a lot of love. Thank you for choosing us. All right, so now this is cooled. Just going to add a little bit of extra layering thickness just on the edges. I'm using only chocolate. I thought I didn't. I thought I was melting too much chocolate, but turns out I didn't do enough. So I just like to bring it up the edges, especially right on this tip. It doesn't get like thick enough. Welcome in from Zeph's community. It's our wonderful friend. We're coming to you from Western Australia. We're Aussies from West Coast, Perth, and welcoming you in. You love chocolate? Rebecca, what do you like at Christmas time? What's your favorite kind of dessert? You were playing Among Us? Zeph, you would be a power player with Among Us because how could I just can't not trust you. What do you think? How's she go, guys? Is she suspicious? Nah, couldn't. She just can't, she's so innocent. People blame me for things and I crack regardless of being guilty or not. I like it. Okay, so we played with our mods. We played Among Us for the first time ever. Never played ever before. Played it on stream. And I'd never really watched it either. I didn't know the whole venting thing. How you can go through the vent. Not the vent, like you can go through the vents. And that's only visible if you are, what's it called? Like if you are the chosen one or whatever. And so I was like, yeah, they were like, oh, did you just go through the vent? And I was like, yeah, of course I did. And they were like, Molly, you can only do that if you are the one. And I was like, what do you mean? Like, no one told me. And everyone laughed at me. And I just felt so dumb because everyone outed me and said, like, because I was so forthright. I was just like, yeah, of course I did. That was, yeah. And like, no idea that I wasn't meant to say anything. I was like, yeah, that was me. I just came out of there. Whoops. But you can't trust our mods. They're evil. I played before with my partner and I was so dumb. It's just those little things that if you play a game, you know that's how it works. But if someone doesn't, then it was just like, yeah, common sense. Like, why didn't you do that? Too honest for your own good, yeah. But I didn't know that I had to, I could lie if I needed to, if I knew I needed to. But I just thought it was like, yeah, of course I'd just been in that area. Yeah. You're like, Molly, you're not supposed to say that. And I'm like, why? You're like, you only get that if you are the people, what are they called? I feel like I've totally forgot what's it called where you're the two people that run around and they're it. It's got imposter. Yeah, the imposters. That's it. You're it. Like tag. Yeah. Okay, so I'm just thickening up the walls. So it just makes it easier when you're trying to join them together. If the walls are thick, it gives you stability. So, what should we fill them with? What type of hot chocolates do you like? Do you like chili hot chocolate like me? Are you a fan of peppermint? Marshmallows? So we've got some Oreo bars there. I bought them just for y'all. We're making some cookies tomorrow, so I got one bar out because the other one's in the pantry. Mint marshmallow, okay? At the end of the day, I don't care too much if they're too thin. They're for decoration. And they're gifts for people. So if someone has an issue with my bomb, then I'll take it away from them. It's my bomb. So they are the raspberries. Are you guys pretty excited about my raspberries? If we missed them, what is it? Chocolate covered raspberries. Even good in high definition. There we go. Look how good. I know they're a bit messy. That would be great if they were tempered chocolate. My hands are a bit warm. Orange cream filled chocolate. Ooh. That, in Australia, they used to be called roses. With like a gift box full of flavored chocolates. There was an orange cream one. Pretty sure there was an orange cream one, a strawberry cream, and a mint. Mint was the best. There's something about mint chocolate. I think we're indoctrinated like after dinner mints. There's something just so refreshing about mint chocolate. Just makes you feel less full. Don't you think? I've had a big meal, eat a mint chocolate bar or something. All right, so some chopped up candy canes, like that. I just realized there's odd numbers. Who did that? We might just cover that one with chocolate, but these will join up. Why is there an uneven number? That's silly. Okay. Here we go. Hello? Focus, there we go. Taking photos excellently. Sorry, I was eating the last bit of my toast because I had the last dab. We chose a hot sauce behind my back and it turned out to be the last dab. And so I had to eat toast. The way I screamed, why is there 5? Oh, I didn't even realize. I just thought there was 6. Okay, so I don't remember the last time I had an Aero chocolate, to be honest. Look at these. Oh, they're good. So light. Look at that. Okay, they're going in there. So that's oh, that's peppermint too. Shit, maybe we should, that's peppermint. Oops, the arrow goes in there. Oops. Now we need to eat these besides. Yum. Okay. So, chocolate peppermint. And we need marshmallows. Oh no, I just realized we should probably get them out of the molds before we put stuff in there. Why did no one tell me? We should probably get them out of the molds first. Oh my God. Okay. Okay, I don't know what to do. That's gonna go, that's all marshmallows. And then chip into a cup. Yeah, I'm just gonna cover it with chocolate. I'm gonna lock it in with chocolate. I'm gonna add more choc chips. Yeah. I was gonna add drinking, like cocoa powder or cocoa powder, but I was like, why don't I just add chocolate chips? So, chocolate chips. And then this one's gonna be chocolate. What am I doing? This one's gonna be chocolate and chili. I'm gonna melt some more chocolate. Okay. I'll add some dark chocolate in there too. But to get the chocolate bomb out of there before you fill them, no, watch. Watch this. If I cover this all with chocolate, then I just pull that one on top. It'll make sense, hopefully. Are you making white bombs too? No, I was gonna, but white chocolate's not very good. Who likes a white chocolate, hot chocolate? Maybe white chocolate and peppermint? Who likes a white hot chocolate? Lucky Kate's not here because she'll tell me off. Because her favourite drink, one of our mods, Kate, her favourite drink is a white chocolate mocha. Sprite Ken, you like white chocolate mochas as well? I thought you could make these bombs half given their 5 halves. That's true. But the white chocolate's like behaving badly. I could do it like a drizzle. Do a drizzle. My mother, though, that candy, I just ate a piece. It is so delicious. Okay. White chocolate pisses me off when I bake with it, sees it. Oh, it's annoying, isn't it? It's the worst. That's why I don't really like to eat it or cook with it. I only really use it as like choc chips, like in like a chocolate chip cookie or something like that, but very rarely. Okay. So basically what I want to do is just like set this in chocolate. It's gonna be very chocolatey. I'm just going out the side. These ones, they seem to be a little bit hard to get out of the mold, so I'm just reinforcing them even more. They're so easy. They're just a little, they're just like a little bit of work. Like that. Yeah. Just trying to scrape off some of that. Then into the fridge. Into the fridge. We'll go look at our bark. When we do this. Yes! For those that didn't know what bark was, this is bark. So, oh, it's really hurting my hand. There we go. And then you crack it into that. Oh yeah, that's good. And this is a great way. You can give bark, and that can be also a great way of making hot chocolate. You can stir this into warm milk too. You could call it hot chocolate bark. Look how fabulous that is. It did really come out pretty. Look at that. There's some little hidden pieces there. How cute that is. Nice, hey? Nice and Christmassy. Could do all milk chocolate, all dark chocolate, mixture of all three in white. This is just milk and white. And candy canes, popping candy, sprinkles, whatever you like. Whatever you like. Just like Ghirardelli, but better. Because we can't get those little Ghirardelli Christmas squares. Sadly. Okay. Other little things are little chocolates. So I showed you the little raspberries, like that. Looks like a Mickey Mouse one. Oh no, it's just one little blobble. Now we're gonna do chocolates. This is something that my family love. You can do like Rocky Road. You could do different types of nuts, seeds, dried fruit, jellies. A maple nut goodie. I've never heard of it. Oh, do you know what we should do? Like a bounty. Like a bounty bar? You guys call them a almond joy, right? I think, is that the same? It's like coconut, like a sweet coconut. Let's have a look. We're gonna do rum bowls on Friday, rum bowls and cookies. Bit of coconut, nice. Condensed milk. Nestle. There we go. This one I filled up. Okay, Illy Ray, welcome back. So here I have some unsweetened shredded coconut, like that. We're gonna add some condensed milk. The squeezy jar is quite expensive to get this one. It's more expensive than getting the tin. There's just slightly more, but what I do is I just wash this out and then add a tin to this. So this is 450 grams, this is 395. So it's just slightly under, but it's so much nicer than having to like open a jar and like a tin and not knowing what to do with it. So I love it. I finally have a day off. Well, kinda. Why kinda? Okay. I'm gonna add a little touch of milk, just to make it a little bit wet. If I had coconut milk, I would probably prefer that. But what I want to do is kind of simmer it to soften the coconut a bit more. Like that. Have I played any Dragonflight? No, Exceed has. He's been really excited. He had the early access, and so, but he's been kind of getting his, was doing got his dragon and whatever. But he was saying he's really loving it, being able to actually fly and do the activities. He was explaining to me it was like Spyro, but like in World of Warcraft, that you could fly and go through rings and stuff like that. I haven't looked at it at all yet. So I'll probably sit over his shoulder over the weekend and watch a little bit. How about you? You're loving it? Dragon Race is really fun. Roselli, have you been playing Dragonflight? Okay. It was just like that. Condensed milk, just a little bit of regular milk. Coconut milk would be great too. Basically, we're just cooking it to soften the coconut, rehydrate it slightly so that we can add it into our chocolate to make like a Bounty or an Almond Joy filling. Loving the expansion way more than Shadowlands. Cool. Oh, I'm great that it's so great that it's been well received. I always think about the developers and the people involved, and you always hope that something goes that they've been working really hard on. I know that there's a lot of politics and there's a lot of stuff, controversy around games and all different types of games. Not talking about WoW, but talking about everything. But there's always people behind the scenes who are so passionate and they put their hearts and souls into a game release. PR people, game developers, every level, every aspect, and they are excited for a game release. And I always hope that it goes well, and it's well received for them. This nice. Bounty used to be one of my favorite chocolate bars. It's very sweet, but there's just something fond, in my memory, just something that I hold dear about a Bounty. But we call it a Bounty. I know you might call it a Almond Joy. It's just basically like a sweetened coconut filling. Yeah, started to soften down nicely. Take that off the heat. So we want like a nice, sweet, sticky. Homemade Bounty is so good, genuine, yeah. So let that sit and cool. I'll probably put it into another vessel actually, because the saucepan is gonna retain heat. You can have all the Bounty Box from my favorite. No, you don't like them. What about your Turkish delights? My cousin, pulling my face because obviously it's not my first choice, it's my last. My cousin was eating the Moro bar. If you're an Australian, it's like a cheap version of like a Mars bar. Can never get around the Moro. But my cousin, on Sunday we went out to a pub and my mum had given my other cousin a box of favourites for his birthday, and he decided to open them at the table. So we were waiting for our food, so we just started eating favourites and talking about what was the best ones. I like the Turkish delight, and I like. Sometimes I feel like a crunchy. If I want something really sweet, I like a crunchy bar. But you can buy Moro. Turkish delight is okay. Pure maple syrup is made by concentrating the slightly sweet sap of maple. Yep, basics need to be making maple syrup. Therefore are some sugar maple trees and a method of concentrating this. It's so interesting. It's so interesting. I've seen maple syrup be made. It's so interesting on the farms and things, how they process it. It's so involved. Like they're literally milking, like they hang buckets so that the sap, they tap trees, put like it's like a pourer into the tree, they tap them, and then they put buckets on, and the bucket fills up with the syrup, with the sap, and then they boil it down till it becomes maple syrup. Oh, that's good. It's really good. Okay, so next thing. We've got here some Christmas trees, some Christmas ornaments, this, and one more. If you guys have been on stream, you'll know, if you've been on stream, if you've seen a stream with my mum, everyone loves a Mama Molly stream. My mum calls, you know, you got like funny things for saying. She calls pumpkins, pumpkins, and she calls a love heart a lover heart. So I always think when I see love hearts like this, you call it a lover heart. And a pumpkin. All right. Oh no, it's not spinning anymore. Oh, I stopped it. There we go. It was inhibiting the twirl. Oh, I'm good after that hot sauce. Thank you for those suggestions. I don't know if, I think the tea worked. I only had like 2 sips, but I should have had it earlier. Should have been prepared. I love her heart is adorable. She's very cute. Okay, so similar type thing with these. I'm gonna cover them with chocolate, but these aren't gonna be doubled up. They're just gonna be one-sided. So chocolate there. We might, I had the white chocolate. Here we go. It's just enough. That. A little bit of this white chocolate. And these are a heck of a lot easier rather than the cocoa molds. They're, you can do them quicker because we're just filling them with the inside with chocolate, like an encasing, filling them with our nuts or coconut, whatever, and then putting more chocolate on top. That. Shake. Just same what we were doing before, just kind of go up the sides. Make sure it's filling any spots. Now I have to get some of these. Just grab your spoon and just fill up these spots. And then we'll give it a jiggle, you know? It's not, I don't think you're ready for this jelly. It's, I don't think you're ready for this candy. It's funny, you guys, like, this would be, like, termed as candy, right? Well, we just got these chocolates. Candy for me, I refer to as lollies. And that's kind of like anything that, a candy is like stuff that's using sugar, but not chocolate. Like toffees would be candy, but lollies are like gummies, I suppose. Gummies. What else? Yeah, I would say the biggest thing is like anything that's like a gummy or like see-through. I know that seems probably really silly to say see-through, but like do you get what I mean? Can you visualize like a candy that's see-through, like a gummy, a snake, like a gummy bean, gummy bear, jelly beans, whereas like chocolate isn't? Makes sense? And then like that. And now we're getting this filling. Ideally, you'd let them cool, and so that they're more solidified, but YOLO. Oh no, I was gonna say, let's just do 4 brownies. Good. Some of stuff's gone everywhere. Whatever. Chapter 3 of your next book, Molly's Lollies. That's it. Candies are hard sugar, yeah. Lollies are soft like gummies. I find us Aussies are the same even when it's opposite, yeah. Sometimes we're the same. Sometimes I'm a West Australian and I'm different. I think different things, like a snagger. I didn't ask Exceed. I didn't ask Exceed about the snagger thing. But it turns out East Coast call them snags or a snag, but in Western Australia we call them a snagger. What's a snagger? S-N-A-G-G-E-R. Snagger. Okay. Like that. And then do some different fillings. So we've got some coconut bounty. Then let's do some mellows. A snagger more like it. There we go. These are a different way of doing I suppose doing a, what do you call it? A bar. No, hot chocolate bowl, not a bar. Get some frozen raspberries in there. A snagger is a sandwich. Yeah, or a sanger. You get a snagger. A snagger is a sausage. A sanger is a sandwich. So snagger is a sausage. A sanger is a sandwich. Oh, wrong one. Nope, that's still the wrong one. A snagger. A snagger is a sausage and bread. Oh, I say palmy. A palmy. The problem with this, guys, we aren't going to know which one's which. So that's raspberries and pecans. Like that. We should put Nutella in some. That one. Which one should we put Nutella in? Or Biscoff? Do I have any Nutella? Yes. And a Biscoff. This is what, we're not doing Christmas this year for our family. And even I think I made the executive decision, my parents and my parents, my mom and dad and my stepdad, they're not getting presents this year. They're getting this. Are walnuts in season in Australia? I didn't even know there was a season for walnuts. They're always just in the grocery aisle. So we'll do nuts and Nutella, I think. This go. Oh, it's not very gooey, this Nutella. It's a bit thick. Meh, I'm still not on the Nutella train. It's good for some things. Like at the moment, I think it's got old. I think there's not much in there, but I think it's destined for the bin. Okay. I want to put Biscoff in one now, but I didn't have enough. Why'd I do all these with coconut? Changing my mind. This one's going to be Biscoff. Biscoff and coconut. Biscoff and coconut go, don't they? They do now. I just know I'm going to be very tired when I come down this afternoon from all this chocolate and sugar. Okay. So now, ladies and gentlemen, you just want to create like a rim around the side. And then we're just going to do this. Pour chocolate over top. Overfilled much? Guys, people do businesses with these. Like chocolates and stuff. Other than like the commercially packaged, obviously like, yes, there's a business that make candy, but I mean like gourmet fancy ones like this. Yeah, I just thought that would be a nice gift idea. You guys wanted some edible gift ideas? Like I said, on Friday we're doing cookies. They're awesome for gifting. We're doing shortbread. We're doing some peppermint, chocolate peanut butter cookies, probably. I don't want to get too adventurous. I don't want to do too many because like this, it's already 11:30. I think there might be a man here, man or woman. Delivery. Nice. Ooh. I don't think I can show you this. Oh, I can't show you this. Something that's happening later on in the year. It's very cool though. Got a few more things up our sleeve.
Delicious.
Hey, Lizzie Bumblebee, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Come on in. Thank you for choosing our stream to bring your community to. What were you up to? We are making some edible food gifts. So we're just doing some chocolates, some chocolate bombs. How you doing? Thank you for the raid. Come on in, everyone. My name is Molly. We're a cooking stream here. We do fun, food-related things. With the lead up to Christmas, we're doing Christmas cookies on Friday. Today is edible food gifts. We've done some peppermint chocolate bark. We're making some hot cocoa or hot chocolate bombs. These are some filled chocolates as well. How you doing? Hello, hello. Oh my God, a streamer, welcome in. Thank you for coming in. It's lovely to have you here. A little bit about us, who we are and what we do around here is this. We're gonna run our trailer. All right, welcome in. Oh my God, I'm a viewer. All right. So, just gonna clear this mess. How was your stream? What did you get up to today? I'm doing great. Wonder Woman shirt? Yeah. I think you're the first one to recognize it. Mandy Milanakis, welcome in. Hello, Alex, welcome in. So happy start of Christmas. I hope you guys are having a great day. This here, if you might recognize some of you, this is Australia, New Zealand. We're doing being a part of an event called Subfest. So for every single bit goes towards EXP. Sub, a prime or tier 1 is worth 500 points or 500 EXP. A tier 2 is worth 1,000 and a tier 3 is worth 2,500. We're 86,500 out of 100,000. We're doing a massive road giveaway when we hit the goal, which is a wireless Go 2, a vlogger kit that includes a tripod. You can choose between which one. There's 3 options to choose from. The universal kit comes with a tripod, a phone mount, a microphone, and a little light as well. So no, I appreciate it. Thank you. That's all you had. That's extra special. Thank you so much. So this is an amazing gift that we want to give away from Rode. We are powered by Rode. We are Rode ambassadors, and we are so in love with their products. We use the wireless Go 2 here in the kitchen, but also as IRL streams. And so we have the opportunity to give away a holiday pack when we hit 100,000 EXP. So thank you so much. So that's what that's for. I know some of you got me and was like, what's on the screen? A little bit about me. I am a self-taught home cook, and I'm passionate about having fun on stream, getting you guys to learn together. We make mistakes, we fail forward, but it's a great opportunity to step you through some really simple home-cooked meals that you can make at home. And a lot of the food that we make on stream is then released on our website, missmollymakes.com, so you can make some delicious food there as well. Road mugs are really good, especially for stream. Yeah, they are. 100% agree.
Delicious.
Really great, thank you for 3 months. So for every sub or gifted sub, you get a bauble. For 5 subs, just here. For every 5 subs or 2,500 bits, you get a large bauble. 10 subs or 5,000 bits, you get your name on the cabinets with these legends. Then 10,000 bits or 20 gifted subs, you get a postcard and some goodies from Exceed and myself for Christmas. So a little bit of something to say thank you. For the road giveaway, then we've got the Mama Molly stream, Exceed's cooking class, the man behind the scenes, a dolphin watching stream. We're gonna go looking for dolphins and go out and do an IRL stream or a 12-hour cooking stream. Well then, I have a question. It's assuming it's asked a lot. The screen behind you, it is a green screen. Yep, it is a green screen. So it is removable, so we can stream in a normal kitchen. But it's a fantastic way of projecting things. Every time you guys use emotes, they come up here as well, and alerts and things as well. Yeah, any question you have? Illyray, let me get you a cookie heart. Thank you so much for coming in on the raid. Hope you guys are having a great day. Tell me what time or space where you are in the world. And I hope that you've had a really great stream. Had really great time viewing, I mean. And we'll continue on here. Alex, if you or your cat have any questions, your cat? I don't have a cat. But it's lovely to have you here. All right. Ooh. Chat. Does it, huh? About to sleep soon. I have to cook. Nice. Oh. I'm boring Oklahoma. I describe it as a smaller Texas. I've wanted to go to Oklahoma. When I lived, when I used to live in Brazil, my host sister went to Oklahoma, and it's always been something that, you know, I would hear stories from her about just a few, and I've always been intrigued because I'd never been that far, kind of like inland. I've been to Texas down the bottom, but I've never been like more towards the center. What kind of things is Oklahoma known for? I do have to say the movie where it's like the girl gets stuck and she gives birth in a Walmart. That's what I think of when I think of Oklahoma as well. Okay. Billy Ray. Here we go. Thank you for your sub. There we go. Fabulous. There are a lot of ranches here and really interesting. Blue Winter, welcome in. Your name's Molly. Well, it's lovely to have you here. My real name, like your Blue Winter, my name's Molly on Twitch, but see, we're swapped because my real name isn't Molly. It's only a nickname. There you go, Illy Ray. Thank you so much for your sub. Appreciate you. Thank you for the 500 points as well. And that is 1 of 5. So for every 5 subs, we're doing hot sauce. The choice between hot sauce, warhead, charades, and a bean boozled. Okay, so these going in the fridge. Alrighty. Yeah, it's quite confusing because I don't know why I understand why people get confused because Molly's a real name, different to like, my husband is on Twitch, he's Exceed. And everyone's like, yeah, they can understand that that isn't his real name. Whereas people get confused and they're like, what? Your name's not Molly? And they just don't get it. Okay. I was gonna clean up this mess, but then we're gonna make more mess anyway. Okay, so these are our hot chocolate bombs. Basically, we wanna pull this out gently, stretch the silicone, and look at that. Fabulous, put them aside. Nice. 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 Oh, look at those. They look so good. All right, we have an heir and a spare. This one's gonna be the spare, the one that's less even. So these are gonna be our hot chocolate bombs. What we wanna do is grab the fry pan. We're gonna go over here to the, I'm gonna turn this fry pan on like a medium heat. And while that heats up, I'm gonna wipe this all down, this mess. How many of you guys like homemade gifts? How many of you received or regularly give homemade gifts at Christmas? Whether it be cookies or homemade knitting, artwork. How many of you wanted to but never got around to it yet? Oh my God, streamer, thank you for being here. I hope you have a fantastic evening. Have a good sleep. Okay. So what we're gonna do, using the heat from this, we're going to get, so that's the chocolate. We're gonna join these together. I wanna try and keep them away from the heat until I need to bring them together because the heat will melt the chocolate. So I'm gonna go like this, like that, try and pick it up. Oh shit, burn my fingers. Cool, man. Do this one again. We'll return the heat off now. Oh shit. Oh, too hot. Oh my God. Oh my God. Okay, and then put some marshmallows and then kind of join them together. Oh my God, you're kidding. It's melted to the plate. Oh, it's gone everywhere. It's all right, pivot. Come on, we can do this. All right, put them together. I've seen people put gloves on. I was like, no, I don't need to put gloves on. Nice. Look. And you just add some extra chocolate. What I'll do is I'll put them in like this. I'll just let them reset and then we'll add extra chocolate to fill up those holes. Okay, probably should wear gloves. Gloves, woman. I don't have any gloves. Hello, good morning, good evening, good afternoon. We've been streaming for 3 hours and 34 minutes. We have done last time on, showed you what we did on the last stream, went through our Discord and showed you what our community has been cooking and eating. And now we're making some cocoa bombs. We made some chocolate bark and some filled chocolates. That's your 30-second recap. All right, we'll try these gloves. I don't think they'll do anything because they're plastic. If anything, they'll retain more heat. Okay. What you're meant to use are the heat-proof ones, where they don't let your kind of like cotton gloves. Cool. Let's go again. This one's a bit harder because it's not like a flat bottom. There's some marshmallows in the center. That should be fun. Yes. Yes. Okay. Guys, you can tell that I'm not a patissier, right? They're meant to be homemade and pretty. I have to be fantastic. All that in there, and we can always roll them in sprinkles too. Yeah, that looks good enough. Fabulous. And then we've got this one left over. There's just gonna be bowler. Just gonna be like that. Cool. What I might do, just broken off bits, melt them down so I can add them to this edge. Fill that in. It's melting it because it's so warm. No, no, it's making it. Yeah, it's all good. All right. So, what I'm thinking is we've melted so much chocolate today that I was just trying to avoid not making any, like melting more. What I'm thinking is so cool. Sprinkles. We're making hot chocolate. Hot chocolate balls. Baubles? What do you call them? Hot chocolate balls. Balls of chocolate that are submerged in warm milk and they make hot chocolate. Yeah, okay. So that's them. I was gonna put the like nuts, but then I thought nuts aren't probably really good because they can't go in a hot chocolate 'cause Making 300 mushroom Swiss burgers pissed me off. Ooh. Yeah, see, I didn't want to go into the hospitality industry. I didn't want to become a chef. So I didn't see the need for culinary school. I only wanted it to be able to broaden my education and be able to learn as much as possible and improve my home cooking. And I do that by reading and learning from other people. Biggest thing is learning from mistakes. All right. Oh man, I can't want one big enough. This will have to do. Doesn't look very good. They're my reindeers. They look like reindeers, don't they? Don't they, chat? They kind of look like owls, spooked owls. But everyone nod and agree. Yeah, Molly, they look like amazing reindeers. Molly. See, one of them's red because he's Rudolph. Shall we cook one? Who wants a hot chocolate? Melt him and feel conflicted. All right, I'll just froth some milk. It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas. Milk is frothing. So cute. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Get me some hype in the chat, please, guys. Get me some hype in the chat, please, everyone. And then I'll show you my other chocolates. Ready? I didn't realize today was going to be a chocolate stream. Look at that. Cool, hey? This one's filled with Nutella. I know that. I think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's filled with Nutella and chocolate. Chocky hearts. This one is a hot chocolate bomb because it's got marshmallows in it too. So you just clean off that. Look at that. Like I said, I didn't temper the chocolate. I could, it would make it much better, but I don't really care to temper chocolate. Not my favorite thing. Ready? Ready? Look at that. It's like a homemade Bounty or an Almond Joy. Yes. Oh, I don't know. I'm really chuffed. That one's Biscoff. Thanks, guys. We did it. So we didn't get to the Dukkha and the Za'atar, but I will do them. They will be probably on Monday's stream. Because we've got cookies on Friday. Look how cute. Aren't they great gifts? I paid $9 each. Oh, thanks, Mandy. Let's try this one. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's good. Woo, I'm going Pilates. I have to like do some serious leg workout today after all this sugar. But let's go and get this milk. The question is now, is who do we sacrifice? Do we sacrifice a heart? Do we break your heart? Or do we break one of these guys? What are we gonna do? Have a taste of this. Do you like Bounty?
Yeah.
Have a taste of this.
What is it?
Homemade Bounty bar. In a heart.
Oh, it's so melty.
Oh, it's so melty. Yeah. All right. That thing breaks like a heart. Except look at my bombs before.
Are they supposed to be reindeer?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, good.
And then they go in hot chocolate. No, they turn into hot chocolate. Yeah, like the Goombas. Yeah, they were brown Goomba. Guys, no one respects. One time we did a Mario stream, and I did orangey brown colored Goomba. Everyone told me they were the wrong color. I don't believe it. Okay. I think we sacrifice. You want to sacrifice a whole one or this half one? I think we go the half one. No, Metallic, you can't go anywhere. It's now time for us to sacrifice. Make a Christmas sacrifice. So that, guys, Christmas miracles don't just come. They need a Christmas sacrifice. And this is what it's come down to. What? Oh, wait. Sheesh. Okay. We gotta say bye-bye, Rudolph, bye-bye. Bye-bye, Rudolph, bye-bye. Bye-bye. Hold on, maybe do it like this. So we can be a little bit higher. There we go. We loved you, Rudolph. We've always loved you. But now it's time to die. Mwah. Ah, 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 ah. Oh, this is a good one. This is the one with Oreo in it. Ready? Oh no. Where did I get this spoon from? I just touched my... It's spicy on my tongue. Oh my God. Oh my God. I did say I like spicy hot chocolate, didn't I? Oh! It's gone. I think because he was so cold, the milk wasn't hot enough. We shouldn't have done. Guys, it's mint. Yes. I don't know why that also wasn't foamy. Hold on. There we go. That's what it should have been like. Look at that. Oh my God. He turned into the blob. Mmm. Oh, that's so good. Isn't that such a dope gift? I'll just scoop out the remnants of him at the bottom. His eyeballs. And there's your Oreo chunks. Yeah, definitely the milk wasn't warm enough. He turned out to be delicious. Good tribute. Yum. A-grade Rudolph. Loved it. Big fan. Big fan. Look at that. And that is a wonderful hot chocolate. Good idea, Margot. Can we all give Margot a round of applause for this suggestion to make this today? Great idea. Good choice of innards too. Thank you. Thank you. So, it's like putting the children next to the cauldron. This is your warning. Casually being a witch. I feel like it's like Hansel and Gretel, where like the witch, didn't in Hansel and Gretel, she like brought them in. Yeah. And this is where your baby brother ended up. And this is our chocolate bark. Look how good this is. This is white chocolate and milk chocolate peppermint bark. Perfect for gifting this holiday season. Look at that. So colourful. Can't say that's not the Christmas vibe. Heaps of stuff to give away for Christmas time. This stuff will be going to family. Look at that. Perfect, hey? Just got popping candy, candy canes, milk chocolate, a little bit of peppermint essence. So good. And then one more plate. Sparkly. Pew, 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 pew. Hansel and Gretel, the witch had a house made of candy, fatten them up. Yeah. No, sorry for the spoiler. No. Look at these. This one's filled with frozen raspberries. I need to clean them up. I'll do that off stream. Biscoff. This one has coconut. Look how cool they are. Dust with some glitter. Great ideas. And these can be also made into, like, they're easier chocolate bombs because like they're not double-sided. And all you need to do, like, which one is it? This one. It's cool to see the marshmallows through there. And then that just gets plonked or dunked into hot milk. Look at those. Guys, I had so many more plans than just chocolate, but we went on to a different tangent and I'm okay with it. We'll just have to do a week, 3 streams of gifting. So next stream is all things cookies. Then Monday's stream will have to be dukkha, za'atar, and savory gifting, I think. We're gonna need some savory. But next stream will be all things cookies and fudge. We've got time to do some brigadeiro. We're doing at least 2 to 3 different types of cookies tomorrow. And hopefully some like brigadoodle fudge. Melting jokes and chocolate, what's not to like? I know. What is your DODTE? No, DOTD, yeah, DOTD. Dish of the day. What do you like the best? Dish of the day, dish of the day. Do you like the bombs, the chocolates, or the what do you call this, the bark? The bark? What do we think? What was your favorite of today's stream? The Love Heart filled candies or chocolates? The hot chocolate bombs or the bark? The bombs are my favorite, yeah. The reindeer bombs. Had some beautiful raids today. Thank you everyone who has come over from the raid. Maybe it's an opportunity, if you haven't, hit the follow button now. Come and hang out with us. And please send our love if you've from a community and they've rated us. We're very, very grateful. Cookies and fudge, I have a good 40 years. What just happened? Why did it just change? I have a good 40 years on me, but I can lower it down to 10 years for fudge. I like the bark because it's easy and fun to vary, plus hitting it looked fun. Oh, it does, like punching it. Yeah, yeah. Bombs are cute though, too. Thank you, Jency. Guys, we are 87,000 into our 100,000 goal. That is so awesome. Thank you everyone who has been involved, contributed, and helped me eat hot sauce today. I should probably say thank you for that, even though didn't feel like that at the time. And then I got a hit with a chili spoon as well. Okay. Let's send you off over to... Okay, so this person we haven't rated, I don't know, before or for a long time. Oh, they've just gone offline. Cool, man. Cool. Who should we send you off over to? Thank you. Chili spoon was a curse or a blessing. I do like hot chili hot chocolate, so it wasn't too bad, but I wasn't expecting it. That's the worst thing. Let's go over to... Oh, we're gonna send you off over to Reaps. He is doing Evil West. Red Dead Evil Westception, he says. Thank you for those who contributed to today's stream. Got onto the wonderful community tree, and all your baubles will then go onto our family tree. Illy Ray, thank you for 3 months. Queen Vixie for 500 bits. Fit for Purpose rated. M. Potsler for 500 bits. Zeph for 83 viewers. Lizzie B. Bumblebee rated as well. Aresh gifted 5 subs. Royal resub for 22 months. Liz for 10 months. Liz gifted 5. Liz for 31. Kerry for 35. Green Eyes for 36. Arbitrator for 21 months. Thank you everyone for being here. I hope you have a wonderful time. I hope you enjoyed yourself. Come back on Friday, so one day, 19 hours and 55 minutes. We will be making cookies and more food. Thank you for being here. Take care, brush your hair, be good to yourself and those around you. Thank you to our wonderful mod team who have run the polls today, kept me in check, kept us all in check, and kept us safe on the internet. Hope you guys have a great week, and I'll see you on Friday. Bye. Let's jump over to Rapes. See you guys.